Bing, 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 do, do. Oh wow. Hello guys. And today we're revisiting the failed episode that B, the last one. And I don't know what we're gonna do, but I think we might have to do some fancy schmancy things. Like, you all, like shooting into it from x86, that'd be fucking fancy schmancy. But I believe if we get a UMS image, we might be cooked, honestly, as far as getting it to boot. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get it to boot. If we can get it to boot, then I'll be cooking. Now, I just gotta find my other SD card. And we'll try getting it to... We'll flash the UMS image to this. Let's see if we can get it into UMS mode, at least. And if it gets into UMS mode, then we know it should be able to get into the thing mode. So, I'm hoping we can pull it off today. And get it back into working condition. I'm surprised it didn't even boot yesterday with the thing though. I don't understand how it didn't boot with the correct like OS images and shit. Because we put in the correct OS images. It should have booted. It said, no, I no boot. I don't want to do a UMS image, though. I want to try and get it to work without that. So, let's just read the fucking Odroid docs. Sorry. Wow. We gotta play that game, bro. Duke Nukem. What an amazing game. I'm a human. '26. Updated OS image featuring the latest packages and updates for Rockchip Linux kernel. Major issues, troubleshooting tip. Since kernel is shared across different specific... Maybe resolved by switching OS versions. If you encounter a problem, please report it via the forum. We haven't tried Debian server though. But why does it not boot with like the actual stock images? Let's see if it's just let's see if we can get it to boot today with a stock image. Maybe it doesn't like the server images. Maybe it maybes. Shove that in there. Shove that shit in there. Yee. Wowie. Wowituranis. Alright, we should be able to power it into that mode. There's limited space to do this. Bro, I'm playing Operation on this thing. Oh my fucking god, my phone's going off at the same time. Shut up, it's not 6 a.m. I think it was just a problem with me how I was doing it yesterday. Because this should just literally just fucking work. Let's see. Let's see if it got us to a Debian. Oh, Debian uwu. Let's see it. Or, trying to conduct surgery at this time. Surgery, such wow. System. It did something. Oh, hey, it's going in. Let's just let it sit there for a minute while I think about what we're gonna try next. I mean, clearly it boots it to some extent. I don't know what it would need for it to go all the way. This is where we left it yesterday. So it boots the image we need for intruding into GNOME. Or Gentoo. We have Gentoo on the eMMC. We just need to trut in there and then it's done. Literally the fucking last step is trut. But the problem is, to trut in there, we need to have a fucking working OS. So, that's clearly not a working OS. I don't know how it's not working, but clearly it's not. And we did have some success with another OS. We got it to like something. I don't know. But this one's not working. And so we're gonna flash another OS image to it and try to get that to work. So let's see. I got my rootfs, or all those file systems. It clearly boots from almost from mass ROM, but it doesn't boot all the way. I think we've tried 22, we've tried 24. But they have a lot of different OS images. Like, for example, 20.04. And what did the GNOME one say to do? Like, he said you can use 24-08. Alright, so you need Odroid board, U-boot binary. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Optional for eMMC, that's fine. Perfecto. We don't really want that shit. So as long as you install on the eMMC and use NVMe for like side, I mean, I guess, yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, so you need to get the Ubuntu 20.04. You were doing Gentoo? Yeah, we're gonna do Gentoo. And we're doing it on the worst hardware to put Gentoo on. We're putting Gentoo on ARM. You know that board that I couldn't put Arch on? I heard you can use Arch to install Gentoo, but it usually takes long to install. Yeah, we're gonna play a lot of Quake today. But we can only play Quake once we start compiling things, okay? That's my new rule. We can only Quake when we hit a certain amount install. So they say 20.04 is the one that you should use. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. No, I would use a desktop, but those are pretty terrible. That might actually take a minute too. Long time to install. You mean compile? But yeah, I guess. Gentoo. Yeah, we started doing Gentoo yesterday, but it turned into Quake for the entire time. That's why I've made a new rule about Quake, and we're not playing Quake until that's fine. So, in the meantime, I can do this. We're gonna, and you know what we're doing it on? We're doing it on that Odroid M1S that started the whole Arch on ARM is killing my soul. kind of bandwagon. So Gentoo on ARM is also killing my soul. All right, so I'm pretty sure this one, with only the 2 decimal places, probably that. Coolly Amogus. So you do .2f. Just only okay. So .1f or percent f1. Nice. Well, you're doing it on a literal Raspberry Pi? No. Well, yeah, pretty much. It basically is. Here, I'll go over the hardware specs. Here, I'll have AI give you an overview of the hardware specs. Linux Tech Tips, give me the overview. Thank you. Gentoo added supported binaries for quicker installs. Yeah, we're just gonna follow the guide. This is God's guide. Famera. Andrzej Famera, or whatever his name is. Andrzej? Thank you, Andrzej Famera, for making this video possible. Now back to the video. What, no way that I'm installing it on this thing? I like the color pink. And you better damn well believe I'm gonna put the color pink OS on this one. Pink OS, bro. That's what we're putting on there. What's this shit, though? Is this some fucking Nvidia shit? Grockenheimer? Grockenheimer right there. What the hell is that? What is that? Pseudo what? Yo-Yo T X1 X86 single board computer? Is it Pentium? I'm guessing Pentium is inside. Yuyito. Bro, this X1? That's so beautiful. Dude, it's gonna take 1 day to install, no, 2 days. He says it will take us approximately 4 hours, which is okay, because we can stream for 7 hours, so we got, like, that's the bulk of the stream, just watching it compile. That means I'll get 4 hours of Quake in, or we could play Skyrim. I haven't tried out Skyrim on the system yet. I have it installed, though. Special edition, of course. And this is like literally peak 2015 right here. Peak 2015 is Skyrim, bro. I'm telling you. So this will be perfect for this computer because it was manufactured in 2015. That's why it's got a 4th gen i5. I'd rather use a double processor motherboard than installing Gentoo on that. Well, guess what we got coming next week? Double processor. That's right, we're going to be doing dual processor stuff. Honestly, well, dual processor, like dual CPU. x86, of course. We're not doing that fuck-ass shit. But, Yugito! Fucking samurai mode. Whoa, this is neat. I like looking at these. Hurry up, only 20 left. Yeah, I figure they're probably dying because I've never heard of them. And, yeah. Intel Atom. Wait. Celeron. Ooh. When the AI collapse, I'm going to buy a Threadripper and tons of RAM and create a system that, to compile Gentoo binaries that I can transfer to all my computers. Bro, you could do that right now, I'm just saying. You just gotta go on eBay. eBay's where it's at. You just gotta find good deals on eBay. But, no, I definitely think it will be better when the... Honestly, by the time that, like, the AI apocalypse is over, bro, Threadripper's gonna be on eBay. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, like DDR4 RAM. But DDR3 RAM, bro? It's not bad. It's like still kind of, that's prime. I wouldn't trust any RAM from Amazon. Scamazon, bro. But yeah, you can get some pretty good kits for DDR3. You just need to become a DDR3 enjoyer. But I don't know. It only goes to 1600 megahertz. You might want like 5 billion megahertz. You know, I have a lot of. You could use an Office PC instead and just insert a low-profile GPU if you want to use it for heavy workloads. Or you could you could get your hands on Fish Compute by TH3 Fish. It's the future of compute. Check her out, bro. Type DDR5. ThinkCenter mini PC on. Yeah. I got my Dell Optiplex 7020s going right now. Well, only one of them. I have to plug the other one in. I gotta like check it. Do updates or something. To Google DDR5 or even 4. Bro, I'm saying. I don't really like new stuff anyway though. Fish Compute. Let me turn on my other computer. Alright, the server is booting up. We'll be able to log in. Oh hey, it's finished downloading. Let's go ahead and unexit it. CD into down. I won't forget about that. I'll check it out in a sec. It's quite easy to convert a Office PC into a gaming PC. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. These Dell Optiplexes are hella good for gaming right now. Not gonna lie. Sorry, got Duke Nukem. I don't remember which one it is stuck in my head, bro. UnXZ. Let's see. Ubuntu 20. Alright, that should be good. I'm using a Legion Go. It's a handheld like Steam Deck as my second PC, pretty comfy. Here's something that I think would be really cool for a video. I haven't really done too much looking at it, but like Dell Wise or Dell Optiplex Minis. I think Optiplex Mini is the way to go. Mini Micro. The fucking micro one. The fucking thin client. The MFF. But this, I think on eBay, there's probably listings for like... Bro, I just always loved Dell. It's just such a industrial fucking looking PC every time. Like that. 2 of them. I think they use SODIMM. Bruh. i7s. You could build a data center out of just solely these and have a whole server system if they have good enough specs. Sold. Win 11 Pro. That would be a hella deal. Hella deal for like a bunch of these micro minis. But those are fucking hella cool to me. Anyway, what exactly is Fish? Oh wait. Well, I'll explain that in a bit. We'll be doing full videos on writing Fish Compute this week, or yeah, this week. That's the plan for this week. Right, Fish Computes. I keep thinking to myself, I've got to... C++ is a horrible language. Thank you, Linus. The only time we'll thank Linus for anything is, well, not... See, if actually, no, we have to thank Linus Torvalds for everything, but Linus Tech Tips, we can only thank him if he also hates C++. We need him to hate C++ too. I'm not sure why he doesn't hate C++, or say that he does. We need them to be clones, bro. or something. I don't know. I don't know what joke I'm trying to make. Flash from file. 9 minutes ago. Select target. Hopefully this one does it. Now, if none of these do it, we'll just UMS image and then figure it out from there. Or try to find some ARM PC, potentially the fucking quantum supercomputer, and do it that way. C++ is so funny, man. 8 different ways of doing the same thing. Bro, that's what I'm saying. 8 different ways of doing the same thing, and one of them's the right way. And if you do it any other way, you're a jackass. And you wrote unperformant code because somebody says it's unperformant or something. But D-Lang, there's only one way to write everything. And it's always the right way. Well, there's 100 ways you could write anything, and it's always gonna work. Trust me, bro. Hit him with the trust me, bro. Holy C is better than C++? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't even... Does Holy C have concurrency and, like, threading and stuff? Jimmy... Oh yeah, I also have Doom Eternal now. I did get the games, bro. I got the games. We'll be gaming. Gaming. Ah. Please contact your local system administrator. rm-rf.ssh. Okay, let's get NV top going. Check it out. Wow. Wow, it's tinnitus. Ring. Beautiful. Host 12 milligibilate. Fucking hell. Graphic N/A. There is no graphic. There is no graphic. But hella graphics cards. I see. ./main. What is main? How does it work? Actually, time ./main. 0.2 seconds to generate all of this. What even is that? Well, thankfully, I have it on my other computer, and I'll just SCP it over. Actually, pretty sure I could just SCP it from there. Man, I'm crying the OpenBSD team. Hardened Malik. I didn't even know about it. Made a hardened Malik I didn't even know about. I need to dig deeper into C. Bro, there's always more to learn. There's always more to learn. Every time I think, oh man, I have to have learned everything. I find something new. Every day. And, here's what my most recent learnings with Fish Compute. Fortran is awesome. You want an awesome language to enable GPU and shit without adding external libraries? Congratulations. There's a Fortran compiler for AMD GPUs and also another compiler for NVIDIA GPUs. Now, this is a bit out of date, so this kernel here doesn't do exactly what the new one does. This is also out of date. Let me update it, actually. I'll be watching the chat as I do so. Oh, I gotta sign in again. Fuck. Massive respect, Fortran, brother. W. Awesome. Yeah. Fortran's amazing, though. It's still used today. It's great for compute, though. That's for sure. Fish computes. Here, I'm gonna push an update so I can get it on my other computer so you guys can see it. The new one. Upload files. And then we'll just do kernel and main.d. Open. New class object to handle vec3. Oh. Nice. Kukarov. Here, all I gotta do is refresh the page and it should be good. Massive respect using Fortran, brother. Yeah. Oh, look, it's now D-Lang outnumbers the Fortran. Sauce. Kukarov. Ding 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 ding. Let me explain it. So we go to main.d. It should be like in main.d. Look at this shit. We got a main.d. We import standard.standard.io. I don't remove the garbage collector, but you could technically do it if you know what you're doing. But here I have a simple matrix, right? So we're taking these three, and there's a function I have implemented that you can call, or method, that is called vectorize, which takes a double matrix of the correct type, which should have to be 3 arrays. Because it only takes 0, 1, and 2. So if you had like 4, for example, like an index 4, then it won't take that. Also, is it done flashing? Perfect. So it won't take that unless it needs that. The next part will... But anyway, I call vectorize after I create my new compute. So you do auto-vec equals new fcompute, and then boom. Now you have access to the fcompute methods and also double A, B, and C for fcompute of whatever you name it. So I've named mine vec. Technically, you could create like something bigger that contains multiple different fcomputes. But I think this is arguably simple for like an example program. I'm not really sure what you could do with this. You can take this and run with this, but you still have to extern the Fortran functions. So we extern C using CABI. We can call vec3 add using double pointers. They have to be double pointers for the arrays to work, since it has to reference the address, probably. Well, most likely it's referencing an address for those and passing it, and that's how it is able to update. That also brings into question, how exactly is garbage collecting being handled, since we're running both garbage collectors? I'm pretty sure Fortran... Does Fortran have garbage collection? I don't believe it does. I think it's low enough that it doesn't. Is that a thing? I think it automatically does. Standard Fortran? Yeah. So we use allocate and deallocate in the program. The kernel F90 program. Kukarov. Here's some simple... Here's what it does when I call vec3 add. I'm adding n to vec3 for... Actually, no, I'm adding v to vec3 for n times, if that makes any sense. So n is the amount of times to add,
and v is the value to add. There, that will make perfect sense for everybody. And all you have to do is declare a subroutine, have some input for that subroutine, which we have real C double, intense, which means whether or not it can be in or out. Like, so if it's in, it can only read, not write it. But if it's out, it can write but not read it. But if it's in and out, it can read and write. So that means if you were to pass, for example, A, B, and C, you can then read and write to A, B, and C from memory. So that's what that means. Then you have integer C int, which is a C int type for value n comma v, integer I, which is just an internal counter pretty much to do the do loop, which has a very nice syntax. That's why I chose Fortran for this, because it has a very nice syntax. And technically, I could also write GPU kernels in Fortran and use them with Fortran. So I don't just have to do it like this. I could technically just write it and then use it. So you can cook with these. I believe you can use a Fortran kernel from Fortran and call it that way too. So let's actually get back to what I'm supposed to be doing though, because I'm pretty sure everybody is brains fried right now. Nice. Now I have a nice humming sound in my ears from my quantum super GPU-tron GPU maxer. So that's a bit of fry for today. All right, let's go ahead and pull this shit out. Boom. Oh right. Let's see. Duke Nukem on them. Kukuro. Alright. Yes! Wow! Boot! Boot! Boom! I'm excited, bro. I want to troot so hard right now. Bro, I've been waiting to troot. You fucking chacha. What? RKPCIe? Failed? Jackass. Failed to initialize host. HW entries. Huh? What? Sudo what? Failed to initialize host. HW entries. Ah, I'm guessing it's got something wrong with HW something. Equals 1. 3C arcade dash. Alright, so Ubuntu 20. Odroid M1S. RK3566 failed to. Let's try that. Let's see what AI says first. First guess AI will help me today. Hard kernel, mainline kernels may not be fully support PCIe on the M1S. Okay. This is often attributed to hardware faults such as damaged PHY circuit, or is a known limitation of kernel versions lack full support for NVMe booting on this board. Hardware is brokey? You're telling me the hardware broke it? What is a PHY circuit? PHY circuit. Bro, no wonder it wasn't working. Converts Odroid M1S, please. The gateway? It's time for an inspection. Didn't we do something to that thing yesterday? We like touched it super hard. Like touched it, and I was like, oh, that was weird. Okay. God damn it. No. Oh. Good. Fucking A. That was a right scare, ain't it? I don't speak British. Sorry, guys. I've been practicing to try to Brit Max for once. But, you know, I'm not gonna eat beans on toast, so. Boom. Keyboard support 2. No fucking way. That is beautiful, guys. This is a certified hood moment. Somebody, who was it? Oh, it was somebody who's not here right now. Oops. Here. Watch my keyboard. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. This is so goated. Somebody told me you can use depackage to make the size bigger, so please let me know if that's possible, because I don't want to have to make you guys suffer with this. But we're gonna have to suffer with this. Sorry, I'm getting into the dookie nukie kind of spirit today. Wowie. Honestly, I should probably just switch my monitor to that mode. Who cares? LOL. Lamau. Actually, I will open up FL Studio. No, I don't think I have FL Studio. That's crazy. What the fuck? Well, actually, I might have it. What the fucking shit we got in there, though? Let's see. What do we need to do to true into it? It said trutable. I think first and foremost, my goal should be to LSBLK. I think that's what Elon Ware would want us to do. Sorry, I was about to type in Elon. Okay, so P1, 7 gigabytes, and we also have MMC BLK 0P1. He said do your partition sizes as the fucking one thing. I don't remember what the one thing is. So, thingish. However, let's make a duplicate of this scene so I can just change scenes and it will be like hidden. Like, look at that. Boom, boom. Beautiful. We need to open up the docs. Thank God me getting scared it was that thing was just not what it was. Because I was really scared for a second. Bro, look at that hat for it though. I didn't even realize you could get hats for the Odroid M1S. Guys, if you make a hat for the Odroid M1S, let me know. If it's like super fucking cool and adds like 10 more CPUs onto it. Like, please let me know if you make like a Quantum Risk V hat for it. I'm always down. Ooh. There's a fan for it too? Wait, is that just... Oh, that's a hard drive. Or battery? What the hell? Anyway. Regardless. So the steps we're at is the mounting step. Where's that mounting step? This will destroy all data. I already did that. It's okay. Mount. They use parted, which is fucking ancient, so I used fdisk. Because fuck them. Lol. But thank you to the person who made this. Whatever his name was. Andrei Andronov or however. Thank you. Very great stuff. /MNT. Right, so you do your first step is to mount MMC BLK 0P1, which yesterday was registered as a different thing, but that's fine because it's supposed to be different when you're in this system. x86 saw it as SDB, but this one sees it as MMC BLK MMBLK 0P1. So we're gonna do mount / well, let's do sudo-s. Alright, so now we're at root. And we're gonna transfer, we're gonna mount. That's the correct word. Mount / dev / mmc blk0 p2 to /mnt. You need to do those as sudo. So I sudo-s. Most of what I'm going to be doing is sudo-s. It requires that. So the next steps are just mounting the required things to root into it. So if we look at the guide again, he says to mount MNT boot to boot. Yeah, so he says to do those and then do all of those, proc, system, and dev. Technically, if you wanted to run commands, you would mount something else. So we're gonna do /MNT, or we're gonna do mount / what is it? MMC or /MNT /boot to no. That's what we'll mount to, but we need /dev /mmc blk 0p1 to be mounted to /mnt /boot. And then the other ones are like kind of more specific. Let's go through those. You have mount -t proc none /mnt /proc. So we created that yesterday. So we need to mount -t. Right, so that's what he said, mount -t. Double checking. Proc none. So proc none to MNT /proc. Let me double, triple check and make sure we're not screwing shit up, because this is one of those things that you don't want to screw up. If there's anything you don't want to screw up, it's a root, because it's the worst thing ever. /MNT /proc. Then you need to do mount -- rbind, and that's for rooting. 2 R binds in a row, but this will be /sys to /mnt/sys. Boom. And the same for proc. No, not proc. Hold on. But you want to mount dev. So yesterday we got the Gentoo stuff on there, as you could see. Pretty much all I'm doing today is going to be truthing it. And then compiling. Hopefully. Hopefully we get to the compiling steps. Then we can continue in sudo-s. Whoa. Make sure my backup PC's online in case I destroy Amogus. Oh. Distribution. Distro tech. Distro tech. Wow. Wowie. Wawazooey. Wawazooa. Alright, we're in, guys. Check it out. Wow. Ugh. So what's next? That means I need to read the guide. Read the docs, pretty much. Checkpoint. UDEV. Yeah, we need to look at that too. df-h /mnt/boot/mt. Let's go ahead and do that at this time. df. What was it again? df-h. And then everything we just did. /mnt/boot /mnt/proc /mnt/sys /mnt/dev. So after we've done this, it should show us all the way up to udev. We should have sysfs. We should have a boot partition in there, and it should look kind of like this one. It's gonna be different since we're living in the modern age, not 2023. Not like that was not modern, but that's perfect. So that gets us to see where the hell we're at with our Gentoo root time, and it should be comparable to what he has. So if I pull up what he has, oh, did I do sys? I think I did them all. All right, so then we continue down, then we can root into it. So it says resolve.conf and mnt/etc. So here we need to do cp-l. Alright, let's do that. Hold on, doing this all on one monitor was a fun idea. cp-l/etc/resolve.conf and /etc/something. /mnt/etc. So I think that will allow it to do something. I think that's a link, so like it can access the internet. Alright, so I think you need internet for that step too. Alright, we've done that. Now let's see, IP ADDR. ETH0, no carrier. Alright, let's get it on the network. So I'm gonna put in my Ethernet cable. Wowie. You've never, this is disgusting. Come on, sudo insert now.
Wowie. Check.
And we have IPv6. IPv6. Alright. Are we using net plan or systemd? Net plan. Alright, we're using net plan. We've done the cp-l step, remember that for me. vim/etc/network net plan. This is weird. Let's scroll all the way to the top of it. Bum, 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 bum. So DHCPv4, we did this yesterday. This one should be easy. Easy as hell. DHCP4, false. False, oh. DHCP6 : false. And then you just do, like, addresses. Addresses, maybe? Do addresses : then after that, you need to do -10.1.10 dash. Depends on your network, but me, I'm gonna do, let's go with 238. Since it is that one. And then, of course, you need to have... Oh, right, you need to add the /24, since that's the subnet, for me at least. There should be another one where we do routes. Actually, this needs to go down by 2. This needs to go up by 1. Let me actually check this. I don't remember exactly. It was yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Netplan is kind of one of those things I don't really use it much. I usually use systemd, networkd. I was using the wrong keyword. Here we go. Accept RA false and link local. Definitely missed those yesterday. I think address might have been on a separate line. Alright, there we go, and then link I think that's correct. Link-local is a buffer of some kind. You can literally just copy and paste the Ubuntu wiki in there. Buffer, maybe? Maybe a buffer? Question mark, comma, 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 comma. Then you need routes. So after we've gotten that far, we just need to put in routes. Remember, they have to be lined up or incremented by 2. Routes, : -2, and you want to do then : after that, whatever IP it's going to will be, it will be 2 default, and then you line up via with that. Via, and that's going to be 2 default via 10.1.10.239 Cool. Now I can lower it down a level and add the DHCP or DNS servers. So you add name servers. Reduce it down to ashes. Dash. And then you just do the addresses for the name servers. Well, you do addresses, then the other thing. You can also add another thing in there, but just read the docs for this if you want to know more. I'm not going to cover everything in every single little detail. But addresses, then you do a dash for every address you add for those. You might want one for fallback, but we're going to do 1.1.1, Cloudflare, and I think Google is 8.8.8. There's also 8.8.4, like some weird ones like that, but pretty much like this DNS server, escape, shift, ZZ. That brings us out of there and back to here, still at root. So that means now I can do netplan apply. So it's gonna attempt to apply it. All right, you know what I can do to that? I can just remove that one because you don't need that one anyway. Oh wait. I screwed it up anyway. It's supposed to look like that. Nice. Alright, now, netplan apply. And ping google.com. Checks name resolution and if it works. So now we're back at the top because I'm a jackass and decided to do that clear command, clear thing. All right, so we did the CL step now. So now we've got internet and CL, which means we're now able to connect and do the next steps, which was root into /mnt bin/bash. Root /mnt and then /bin/bash. Nice! I'm trooted. I just trooted so hard right there. God damn, bro. Alright, we need to run env-update. Whoa. What the helly? Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing, but that looks fancy schmancy. What the fucking shit? These environmental variables? What the helly? Sudo what? Hold on. env-update source/etc/profile. Damn. Wait, I'm confused. Where's etc? Oh, well, actually. Source/etc/profile? Question mark, comma. Echo $sign? Hold on. Well, yeah, that would also be everything. That'd be path. Echo $sign. Oh, you meant underscore. I don't know. I don't know what that's doing. Don't know what it's doing, boss. I hope it did not blow up anything in my Gentoo install and potentially ruin it to where we have to restart the entire episode. Add / and /boot file systems into /etc/fstab. I'm sorry, what? This is kind of like Arch though. I remember Arch, we did like fstab. I fstabbed my computer. Alright, let's do this. So you want to do this thing. Probably like some kind of mask? Add /boot. Well, now the last line of env is equal. I wish you could use that somehow. is underscore equal. Can I could pre-install a fast fetch on this thing too? Get gen bloatware. Gen bloat. We are installing Gentoo, by the way. And it isn't a joke. I'm installing Gentoo Linux. And somebody said Musil backend. But they said it requires some patches. We'll see. So it says blkid /dev/mmc blk0p1 and /dev/mmc bl. These are just placeholders. Ah. I see. Jimothy Amogus. I might just make a smaller variant of this. Put it like on that side. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just add it in there as a screen capture here. Since we're on this, add source and make it a screen capture pipewire scene image. Maybe there's like a application one. Add new screen capture. Oh, there we go. Boom. I can read again. Alright, but I might want to zoom that shit in. Hella zoom that shit in. Bro's chatting with aliens. Like what? H8D and Slime Cube? You like Gentoo, by the way? Please tell me you like Gentoo, by the way. We can be best friends. Forever. I like Gentoo as well. Make that big. Make it super ultra big Pro Max Deluxe. Perfect. Now I can read. It says BLKID something something. Also, this is a dumb idea. Why did I even put that there? That's fucking stupid of me. Remove that. Trash it. blkid /dev/mmc blk0p1 and then the other one. blk. What was it again? Fuck, bro. This is why I need two monitors, because I can't keep referencing one with the other. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that's gonna shrink everything. MMC BLK BLKID /dev/ MMC BLK0 P1 and /dev, which these are for boot and root partition, but you have to put them into something. 0p2, and that gives us the IDs, which gives us file types, IDs. My phone is now going off. Hold on, 5 seconds. It is 4:06 in the morning, and we're installing Gentoo Linux. That's the current state of the globe, guys. State of the Linux address. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, and I'm installing Arch Linux. God bless America. God bless Linux. Beautiful. Alright, the next step. I guess you echo those? Oh. So I need to echo? Alright. My ear is now ring. I love my life. UUID equals, and then you do it to fstab. This is amazing. UUID equals 7, 3, 4, F, C, A, 1, F, dash, 4, 8, F, 9, dash, 4, C, 0, 2, dash, 8, D, 0, F, dash, 9, 3, A, B, 5, C, E, 8, 8, 5. Oh, I skipped A. A5, 2. That's the block ID. And then the block size, right? You need to do that too. Oh, that's just the /boot. /boot. And then you send it to fstab by passing it like and then you pass it with ext to no auto, comma, and no a time, 0, 0. This is a lot for my brain to comprehend. That's ext2 because it's boot, by the way. And then end the second quotations like Linus Torvalds intended and pipe it into /ect/fstab. This is the ultimate installation of all time. Alien, take me to your leader. Trump, you're looking right at him. Bro, you seen Independence Day, the movie, bro? That's what that reminded me of. Independence Day. That'd be cooked, bro. Well, actually... Well, some may say that NVIDIA's our leader. What if that's the case? What if NVIDIA owns... What if Big Tech is our leader? Big Tech, bro. I'm telling you. Big Tech, bad. But you know what's good? Open source tech. The only big tech I will support is eBay and Dell Optiplexes. And Dell PowerEdge servers. And yeah, that's pretty much it. No. Maybe Odroid M1S, but that's not big tech, that's small tech. See this thing? That's what my Gentoo's on. It's smaller than my hand, probably. In fact, if this is bigger than your face, that means you're gay. Now redo this command so you don't have to copy and paste the whole UUID. We have to do a different UUID. I'm glad you asked about this because we'll now have to do a different UUID. I just hope it's correct. Let me shrink down my Brave browser tab. Ooh, what? Sudo what? Huh? What the fuck? Pipe /etc/fstab. ls/etc. Sudo what? We piped it. Wait, what is wrong? So it said no such file or directory. Am I sudo? Ah, maybe I'm not sudo. It says root though. Where am I at? What a good question. ls, I am at sudo.
I am truded. So I should be at sudo. No wait time 00. Okay. etc f step. Go. Wait. I am a dumb person some of the time. Oh, I like to get things backwards. That's my super autismo song. Congratulations, guys. Alright, let's start writing out this UUID again. And everything else. F27 B69 33 dash. Hold on, let me verify. Alright, dash A8FF dash. You know, I like serial numbers better because they're less fuck-ass than this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's nothing like fucking serial numbers, but this is way more fuck-ass than any of those shit was. If you understand, you understand. Dash 6B 1D 9987 EF4. Oh, my favorite flavor of tornado, by the way. Oh wait, it's 5EF4. 5EF4. And don't forget to go support the EFF because they'll help us build the open source data center if we support them. Probably. I don't know. They'll protect our right to build a massive open source data center next to NVIDIA headquarters. So that way I can just look out my window and be pissed off every morning that they're making more GPUs than I am. So I gotta get good and start making GPUs in my free time, right? Gotta have something to be pissed about. At that point, it's piss maxing. Fucking defaults. Make sure I spelled everything right, because unlike the British, in America, we don't have grammar classes, so it means everybody writes fucking retarded. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't say that. Oh, well, fine. Pseudo fine. It's okay though. Enter. Let's see. Oh, it worked! Oh yeah. Celebrating it worked right before we do anything else. Awesome! That could totally break the whole installation in one step. Next, we need to do emerge, download fresh portage tree. Are you prepared for Linux? Emerge dash web rsync. Path equals snap slash bin a u snap Snapple sauce. That's like bro, using Snap is like using Windows to bro, everybody knows Flatpak is the best. Flatpak is better than Snap, okay? I don't understand what Snap's doing. Snap's just a fucking like I wrote a fucking thing and said, this is my storefront, and it's called Fish Store, right? And I feel like I'm gonna put everything inside of a sandbox.
I'm gonna put all of, well, no. I'm gonna partition your system. So, because I can. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch of different ones of these little partitions on your system. Because my name is Fish, and you downloaded my storefront, so I'm gonna now partition your system so I can set up a bunch of my servers on there. So whenever you turn off your computer, I can turn it back on and run my servers on there, because that's what I would do. So I can create a massive high performance computer using yours. That's Fish Snap. But no, using rsync to refresh. This is gonna take a minute, and I have to go do some stuff real quick. I should only leave once today to go. Oh, looks like it's almost done. Could take a couple minutes if you have a lot of binary packages. Okay, well, I'll be back then. Gentoo looks pretty fun. Oh yeah, that's nice. Throw it at the wall. Alright, what happened? Looks like something happened while I was gone. Let's see. 15 new items need reading in repository Gentoo. To view, you select news read to view new items. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Read new items. 15. Bro, is this like it forces you to read? You select. You select news. Read. Hello. What is the news? Oh my fucking god. Holy Gentoo, bro. What the Gentooity? Huh? What the Gentooity? What the Gentooity? Oh yeah. You guys didn't think I could ruin Gentoo now. But now we have Gentooity. It's like Skibbity but Gentoo. So prepare for that, and then Skibbity Genbuntu. Oh, watch out for Genbuntu. That's gonna happen. We're gonna have half Ubuntu, half Gentoo. I don't think I needed to read any of that, so get shit on. Let's continue. So we got our fresh portage tree. Okay. Let's see. We got eMMC SD card, NVMe, configure CPU flanks for Odroid M1S GPU. You can get a list of flags from app portage / CPU ID 2 flags. So we need to pass something to that. It says I need to echo CPU Amogus. At this point, I may as well SSH intrude from SSH. Bro, that'd be way easier. What am I doing? It's already truded into though. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me see what I need to do. Echo. And then CPU underscore flags underscore ARM colon, right? That should be pretty much it. Let me see. Yes. Good. EDSP neon thumb VFP v3 VFP v4 VFP -D32 AES. And these are like, I'm pretty sure these are like different features of the CPU. Well, actually, I know they are. CPU flags is listed with LS CPU, and that's like all that shit at the bottom, or like after the fucking core counts and shit. We'll do that later, but it should have like AES, SHA-1, SHA-2 encryption things, CRC32. You probably won't see SHA-256, but it might have it. I don't think that's a thing on ARM. There might be like a few out there with that, so something to look out for. It'd probably be pretty rare considering the environment's like not doing big instructions all at once, but and then it's got V4, V5, V6, V7, V8 thumb. And those are architecture, like, instructions. Those are the instruction sets, probably. Trying to move this thing. So those are instructions for it. The way I know that is because we're on V8, technically. Oh, and that's thumb 2, by the way. Alright. Now you pipe that output through one of these thinguses into /etc/ portage package.use /00 CPU flags. That is it. Let's see what it returned. Nothing. So I got it right. Beautifuls. Beautifully. I'm sure it will be broken. Alright, the next step. We need to nano a thing. I really wish I had another monitor. It'd be nice to be just looking at this. So nano /etc/ portage /make.conf. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and pull this all the way down. So nano that, and it wants me to Make ops. Oh, it wants me to add 2 lines. Or edit some of them, actually. Configure / set architecture for matching CPU. You can also use March equals native. Oh, okay. Alright, so common flags, C flags. We are looking for common flags 02 pipe. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and insert at the end. This one we can just do space. Insert would change it to insert mode. So it's Control S and Control X for nano. Just remember that. Dash March equals ARM V 8.2. He said you can use dash native. I will use this. Dash A. And then continuing on. Let's see. Plus crypto. Crypto Zoo. Get shit on. Plus FP16. Floating point 16. It does have a VPU unit. Plus RCPC. Plus dot prod. Alright, now that's good. Let's see what's next. Make ups dash JS. JavaScript. Set concurrency. So we can use all 4 CPU cores. So we utilize all 4 CPU cores. I'm guessing, so after you do that, you do that at the end. Okay, so we'll do make. Oh wait, is that Fortran flags? FC flags? FF flags? Like what is FF flag for Fortran? I see CXX for C. I see C flags. I see FC flags. What's an FF flag? Is it for Fortran? For Fortran maxing. For Fortrans. Don't even go there. Make OF. Make OPTs equals JS. Rust flags import to J5. All 4 CPU cores plus 1 dash J5. Important for Rust because Rust is new. Rust is, yeah, for the new Linux kernel. Alright, I'll check that out. Make ups equals quotations J. Quotations J5. Lowercase j, right? Uppercase J. Because everywhere in the kernel now. So is it just lowercase Rust flags, or do we want to put uppercase? Hold on, let me look it up. Rust flags, Gentoo. Ah, bro, fuck them for putting Rust in there.
Fuck your Rust flags. Get shit on.
Gentoo wiki. Rust flags. I don't even know if we'll be able to pull a modern version. Alright. Rust flags equals tag dash native CPU, I believe. Thank you. We'll just do that one. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, we're kind of cooked. Because this guy doesn't go over that. This guy is from 2023. And I am no Gentoo expert, nor will I be a Gentoo expert. I'm just going to stay the Archmaxer. Archmaxer of all time, bro. Oh, and target? Yeah, I'll check. Hold on. Dash C target dash native target dash CPU. Oh shit. Target CPU native. Target dash CPU equals native. Cargo flags. Looks good. Rust in the Linux kernel must have broke it for Gentoo users, bro. God damn. I wonder if we'll be able to game on this shit. Bro, if we can game on this shit... Oh man, you know how much Quake 3 Arena I can play on this thing? Oh, this is like a Pentium right here. This is practically a Pentium from 1990. With a lower clock, well, with a slightly faster clock speed, hopefully. And a RISC architecture. Instead of fucking x86. Bro, this is the i386 right here. Pretty much. Kukarov. Kukaronius Septim. The third from Skyrim. Yep. Oh, yeah. We can play some Skyrim on there, I hope. I hope we can get Skyrim to run on it. With Winboat and catchy kernel upgrades. Alright, I should be able to just go back to that website and... Oh. Cool. Cooliomogish. Famera.cz. Wowie. Alright, it looks like we're good. So we got make ops J5. So then, Control S, Control X. Gets me out of that. So temporarily mounts 3 GB CMPFS into this will grade up the speed. Okay, so he says we're gonna mount -T, and it's gonna make a temporary mount for that TMPFS, and then from there -O size, and that's gonna set the size to equal 3 gigabytes. Or just G for Jesus. Let Jesus choose the fucking size. Hey, that's a great idea. TMPFS /var/portage. And that's gonna give it space to dump /TMP all of our files to. Huh? What? Excuse me. Which are limited by the performance of storage device. Wow. Did I screw it up anywhere? Do 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 do. Bro, how did I? Let's see. ls/var/etc/portage. All right, then. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mkdir /etc/var/portage. I'm sorry, am I confused? Wait, is there no etc var? Ah, first mistake. But why is there an etc var? Oh, var t. Bro, am I dumb? Of course. Why did I do etc, bro? What am I doing? Do that. Now it should work. I hope that helps with whatever this is supposed to do. So here he does df-h and then does the path /var/tmp/portage. Which should show it's got 3 available, 0% used. And that's beautiful. So then after that, then you go down and it says to configure use flags and download all tools we will use for installation. To boot Gentoo sys kernel /Linux firmware is not needed. Let's disable firmware use flag to save some space. Oh wowie. Hold on. This is some juicy stuff I'm reading. To compile kernel and generate init ramfs, I will use syskernel /genkernel. To generate boot.str, we'll need dev embedded /uboot tools that provides mkimage command to use later. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is that, then it will just work. Todd Howard. So let's go ahead and run it. First we need to echo, comma, sys-kernel /gen kernel -firmware let me check that I did it right. Dash firmware looks about right. Yeah, it's good. Gen kernel firmware pipe, and then we pipe it to /etc/port. Package dot use zero CPU F flags 01 underscore basic OS. I believe these are configurations, so that way you can make it simpler. Hello. So anytime you do this, that's just making a config. Like, we're slowly building a config that will allow us to use portage to build a kernel. I think. Because I think. I don't actually know. I mean, None of this is shit I know. We're learning vicariously through my videos. You, me, and everybody watching involved. But I think that's like one person probably. I don't know. I haven't looked in a hot minute. Whoa, I just freaked out because I looked behind me and I saw that, I'm like, bro, the stream is so far behind. I was like, bro, what the hell? Continue. Alrighty. Back in my fucking shitty camping stool at my shitty monitor, which is Dell. But Dell makes good monitors, so even though it's probably would have broke if it was like, oh, you know, an LG where you can just hit it against like a corner slightly and it will break. This one just has a fucking line missing through it. That's it. Dell is amazing, bro. I love Dell. Dell Optiplex all the way. Dell is the best company of a corporate world. Anyway, sorry. Emerge-AVF sys- kernel. I think just /gen kernel. So /gen kernel and dev dash embedded /uboot u-boot alright, u-boot dash tools, and then we need sys dash kernel dash generator, or sys dash kernel slash Gentoo, and dash sources 6.6.47, which shouldn't have Rust in it though. There should be no Rust in the kernel. So if there is Rust in the 4.7 one, I'd be surprised. But he says to use sources 6.647. So I'm gonna go with what this guy is telling me to use. '47. Awesome sauce. Let's see. And it should just work. Todd Howard. It just works. Calculating dependencies. Quantum. There are no e-builds to satisfy. Did I use source or sources? Huh. Oh, 4.7? Yeah. Let's see. Well, what's the latest Gentoo kernel then? Gentoo dash sources version packages 7.1. $7.18. I'm allergic to Gentoo. Oh! I bet it's 6.18.41. Latest is upstream? Okay. 7.16.1? Or 7.1.6? Okay. Or 8, I don't know. I'm looking to... Wait. What? What the fuck? How in the Sam... What the fucking ternations? I'm sorry, guys. We can do 6.16, it looks like. x86, ARM 64... Then these are like mixed bag. But I think 6.18 is probably pretty good. I don't know how he got 6.7. Oh! Hella out of date. Talk about that. We'll go 6.18.41. So let's try that shit out. I don't want to be cutting edge because actually, fuck that. I think you have to be though. 7.1.8 MIPS, bro. Like I like how like it's orange on that as well. What does the color coding mean? Like you can't expand it or some shit? Means it's good to go. Can you give me a map of what this means? Key. Pseudo key, please. But yeah, let's go with upstream. I think 7.1.8 is probably the best bet. Because I bet there's software that relies on the modern version of the kernel, so I bet most software is like that. Calculating dependencies. Calculating dependencies. Have been masked. Ooh! Fuck! Alright, what about 1.6 then? Yellow means it's testing, and you have to accept. And you have to accept keyword. Ah. Yeah, this is accept keyword. Colon. What? I'm confused. Do I just put colon? This is the accept keyword. Oh, okay, so then that means like 6.18 is like stable then? You'd say I should go with stable or like rolling edge? What do you say? I don't know. I don't know what works best for me yet. I haven't tried this, but I guess wouldn't that be like trial is like stable? But yeah, this is the accept keyword. ARM64. Let me see. Echo and then pipe. Alright. Solid. Echo. Sys. Gentoo sources. Hold on. Slash source. Okay. Sys-kernel. And then accept. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Now that I read it again. I was like, what is this doing? I'm kind of confused. Reading it for a few minutes. Sources. Append ARM. I'm not sure why AMD's in my brain cells right now. ARM64. Pipe. Not really pipe, but ETC. Slash ETC slash portage. And then package.accept. I'm an Arch guy, this is helpful, thank you. Source. Alright, that should have done it. Alright, now. Hit it! Get him! Do it! Do it! Yes. Pseudo yes. Pseudo yes. Ooh. I was an Arch guy too. Bro, I don't know if I want to stay on it if this is as complex as I think it is. I'll stay on my lame-o Arch mode. My Arch grind set. I'm just doing this on this thing because why not? Looks like it's gonna take a while. How long does this usually take? Well, we're not at the kernel compilation step. Once we reach kernel compilation, that's when I get to play video games. That's what I said, so we'll just stick with that. Yeah, like a kernel compilation will turn it into Quake 3 Arena or Skyrim. One of those two. Which one is the best? Let me know. Quake 3 Arena or will we play Skyrim today? About 3 days. 3 days? Well, for ARM. Oh god. Oh yeah, 3 days of gaming? Well, we'll just bullshit while it compiles. Unless it breaks. But following this guide, it seems pretty straightforward. We have 16 threads total across 2 computers. What the hell? You had to use 2 computers for the compilation? Disk-CC. Wow. Good thing I have like 20 computers. I could set them all up to do that. Which stage 3 file are you using? Here, I can show you the guide I've been following. It has all the information. Wait, oh, I just did it again. I'm dumb. But, alright, still doing stuff. Check this out. We got Femera.cz. And he said something about stage 3 something. I don't know. It was like way up here. Massive guide, by the way. 2 longest steps are package compilation and kernel compilation. 102 minutes. I assume you're starting at the Linux computer that is not the Odroid M1S where Gentoo is going to be installed. Yeah, it's probably going to... It says it takes around 3 to 4 hours to complete. Let's see. Yeah, he's like stage 3 in here. Control F. Oh, wrong keyboard. Control F. Stage 3 image. Stage 3, I don't even know. This is the only time it was mentioned. Oh, wait, no, wait. Downloaded ARM. That'd be like the package I got. Yeah, let's see, downloads. Maybe it's in my image. Oh, I don't have an images folder on this one. Downloads. Oh, right. I downloaded it into the Odroid M1S before I figured out that that was a fucking dumb idea. I don't actually remember. But it was whatever was latest and whatever was fucking pretty sweet. Nice. I love NVIDIA. Never forget. Get started. ARM64. Download. Get Gentoo. Download. Downloads for ARM64. Where's MIPS? V7 Alpha. Spark. RISC-V. ARM64. The Gentoo stages. System D, by the way. If it is is it LLVM or Musil? Do you even use any of those two? I don't know what you use in a little ARM machine. But I don't even... And I think it was just... So we used System D, and then that's pretty much all that he said. I think I just got this one. I didn't get a desktop profile, so I did just the System D one. Stage 3 ARM64 System D. That's it. There's advanced ones. I didn't get any of the advanced ones. Probably LLVM, honestly. But there's also Musil LLVM. But I don't think... Greetings? Hello. I don't think I would... I was told that I should do these, but it would be a little bit harder because you have to do some flags or something. Somebody told me that, but like you just have to like do a couple patches or some shit like that to get these to work. I didn't want to do that because it's my first time doing this shit on the Odroid M1S. So, and I don't know why I chose ARM, because historically ARM has been a shitty idea for trying new OSs on. We tried Arch on it. Gen patches 7.1. That looks like it's good, right? Is that good, by the way? Yeah, that's fair. ARM is fucking dumb as hell. I hate ARM. But I also primarily do videos on it, since it's fun. Gotta find where I was at. Shoot into future Gentoo. Alright, so we just did a merge for 6.68 or whatever it was, but we did a different one. That's fine. Hopefully there's not too much divergence between this guy's stuff and the 6.71.8 kernel. Alright, here we go. So, available... Okay, so we're gonna start doing sim linking and stuff. So we just did our merge. Probably in /user/source. So I'll just hold off on that before once I get into the OS itself, then I'll mess around with stuff. But I want to complete this install process. So it says eSelect kernel set 1. Select the kernel sources that will be used for compiling this guide. We'll use the 6.4.47 in examples below. I think odds are I'm going to break it because I don't know what I'm doing. And we're on the not a 6.1 kernel anymore. And this guy's doing the 6.11. So I bet there's going to be steps I miss. And it's going to screw it up. But watching your shorts, cool stuff, man. Did you go to uni to learn all of this? No, I've just been doing it for like a couple months now, for fun, just a kind of a hobby thing. I don't know. I feel like people have like boring hobbies, like they play video games, and then I was just like, yeah, I'll make my hobby building a data center, since that's the cool thing nowadays. That's what Mark's hobby is, so I'll just take after Mark Zuckerberg. And I'll build a really cool data center and learn all the shit there is to learn about technology. Since some people in this world don't want you to know shit about technology. And I say, that's dumb. So I think it'd be smart to learn everything about technology. That motivates me, man. Yeah. This motivates me. Yeah. It's pretty good to get into, but can definitely be kind of expensive if you don't know where to look for like components and stuff. I don't complain if I were to get like shitty hardware like a Dell Optiplex, bro. Shitty hardware like that, it's gold for me because you can do a lot with sticks and stones. Number out of range. Oh, how so? Wait, was I that far in there? Oh. Okay, so now, merge tools needed for building kernel sources, packages at time of writing. Alright, so merge -AV. So we need to do AVF for the first part. Now we can do -AV, and it says syskernel gen kernel dev embedded uboot and then sources 7.18. Enter. eSelect kernel list. First we have to do this, and then we do eSelect. These are the packages that would be merged. Yes. I think. I hope. Yes. Access, great. Unless we just did this, and it took, like, forever. But this is the 25-minute step from what I heard. From what I read. So you do -AV, which apparently compiles it. Source preparing, and then it's doing a whole lot of, is that errors or something? Compilation. Looks like it's compiling. Alright, we're gonna put that in the top corner now. Package. I'm just shrinking this. Have you ever tried FreeBSD or OpenBSD or the BSDs? I've heard about them and I want to try them out. So we might actually do a video on them at some point. We're gonna do some Quake. Since it's gonna take 25 minutes and a Quake match takes about 10. If it stops, let me know. Otherwise, we're cooking on Quake. Quake 3. Well, actually, I'll have to set up Quake better. How's it going though? Portage. It's gonna take 20 minutes. It's gonna break when it hits something about Rust. That's my guess. Rust is gonna break it. Oh, let's go ahead and talk about that thing I made. More. Talk about it more. So if you didn't know, I like programming and I do programming videos. And, well, I created Fish Compute, which I just updated a few minutes ago to show it off. Fish Compute now is a beautiful program. -F is fetch only. It only gets the source. Oh, AV gets the tars and compiles them. I see. This is interesting. I wish he explained it more in the guide, but he just said to do -AVF and then to do -AV. What's it doing? Switcheroni? Bro, this is kind of satisfying to watch, not gonna lie. But I do want to play some Quake. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Screen capture pipe wire. Let me get Quake open. But yeah, you can check this out. I talked about it a little bit earlier. I don't know if anybody's got any questions on this thing, but this is basically just a... for GPUs. I'm making my own GPU library. It's gonna be like OpenCL, but written in Fortran. Since I don't like using other people's slop a lot of the time. What's this saying? libtool entering directory. libtool link lib sframe.la. Wowie. -fpic. I've seen that before. That's making a dynamic library of some kind. Wow. Wowazua. Okay, it's gonna be compiling for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna make my own library. I don't like using GL and shit. CL or AL, so I've just compiled my own kernel for GPUs and shit. There's more code here. I wrote it in D, by the way, so feel free to check it out. It's pretty neat. It also includes guides inside of these in the comments on how to compile them for AMD GPUs. I don't know about NV GPUs yet. I haven't messed with NVIDIA GPUs. And it's just basic. It's an example. It's not meant to be anything super advanced. So please don't try to use it for anything super duper advanced. But you can use it as an example for that. Or you could try. I don't know. Maybe if we make it good enough, it will be good enough. What the hell? What the hell, man? Okay, fine. Let's see. Get this and set that aside because I don't want to accidentally press the wrong keyboard. Scoot myself up to play some Quake, bro. Hopefully, oh, that's what that noise is. That's my GPU system, bro. The GPU system. We got Elder Scrolls and Quake 3 Arena today. I'm gonna try to get the Quake 3 Arena to have the correct size and not be Quake 3 Arena windowed mode catchy OS. Wonder if I can get this easy cheesy. Plus R full screen argument. Nice. Thank you, Steam. C-Lang is maybe an idea for a stream. C-Lang is kind of like D-Lang. But remember, C++ is a horrible language. Like Fortran. I like Fortran. Alright, it says I'm in a game. But I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, at least we're not running 10 bajillion programs today. Setup. Game options. Back. Sudo off, please. Full screen off. E equals MC squared. Back. Exit. Yes. C is fun, C++ is gay. Yeah, I agree with this statement. Oh, that's the building air conditioning turning on. Nice. That's because my data center is huge, so we'll make a lot of heat. Lol. Casually say lol in a sentence. Oh, is it stopping it? No, we haven't even gotten to kernel compilation. This seems like it just works. I think it just works. I hope it's OpenClaw compiling for me. I don't want to have to do that. What if I just forced... What if I forced Claude Mythos to compile Gentoo Linux? Yeah, figure it out, fucking Vibe AI. Go do it for me. Then I won't have to use my brain cells for Gentoo. Just get me Gentoo AI edition, bruh. Cook that shit. That's why AI is bad, because then you won't use your brain cells for anything. But it's AI is okay if you use it to research. It's just a more advanced search engine at that point. Quake 3 Arena. Anyway, we're just gonna change navigate to base Q3. You can, it will just start writing bash. Where am I going? Pop OS. You will now compile Pop. Force Linus Tech Tips to compile Pop OS. Oh, look at all these packs in here. Wowie. At least the menial mount / true stuff. It will freak out because it doesn't know how to compile. It cannot compile. No compile. Configure the kernel. Are you gonna get a distribution kernel? Or are you gonna get a distribution kernel? I don't know. I'm just following the guide. Whatever the guide does. Guide? Because this shit hurts my brain. Compiling C. Other people's C, bro. They use fucking CMake build tools. That's bad. I hate build tools. If you want me to compile it, just give me a list of commands to input. It'll make it simple. List of what to compile, how to compile, and then that's it. I don't even use DUB for like dealing stuff anymore. Well, unless I absolutely think I need to. But then I'm like, okay, yeah. What am I looking for again? It says Q3 .cfg. Is that OpenCL? Bruh, OpenGL? That's going hard right there, bro. 2 pixels. That is the OpenGL that I want. Open with Kate. Wowie. Generated by Quake. Do not modify. How about you eat a massive pseudo Pac-Man SY unit? Does the guy tell you what not modules you need? Yeah. He tells us the exact modules, so. Control F. Set A R underscore full screen 1 to set A R underscore full screen to 0. Now, sudo Pac-Man SY uint. Launch the game normally. Normal mode. What is this? Errors? Good. That is Quake. I've always wanted to see Quake in small mode. It's still going. Good stuff. Can I play Quake on this tiny of a fucking screen? Or will I be sentenced to Ultra Doom? Change setup. Bro, it runs faster like this though, I swear. Video mode. Setup again. 960 by 720. 864. Oh, that I like that. That's fucking amazing. Square mode. I don't know if you get wide mode though. Wide mode. If y'all didn't know, my headphones are this. Beautiful, right? You get absolute soundproofing in them. But that's why I don't wear them all the way, so. Setup. Video. Accept. I want a rectangle. Please, give me a rectangle. I guess that's fine. I guess Quake was always meant to be a square kind of game anyway. I mean, it inspired Minecraft after all. I vibed my Quake today. Yes. Sudo. Yes. Alright, let's go single player. Oh yeah, I don't remember where we left off. Oh yeah, we'd just beaten up to 5. Fight. Bro, I'm goated at Quake, by the way. Maybe not. Hold on. I'm getting warmed up by the way. It's just a warm up. Quake, bro. Bro, this mouse is stuck, bro. Stuck in it. Okay, there we go. That's better. What the fucking door? Oh shit! Freeman, where are we? Oh, shotgun. I like this one. This is a highly vertical map, I feel like. This one's gonna be disorienting because it's so vertical. Bro, I haven't seen them in ages. Where are they at? Oh, fuck! Send me up. Oh, shit. Give me that shit. Oh, he's got like 4 times damage? Oh, you fucking... There's a toucher, bro. Bro, I'm sucking right now. Not gonna lie. Get quaked on. Quake mash.
Tied for the lead. Oh! I just spawn killed him, bro. He didn't stand a chance. Where's the fucking plasma cannon thing? And I'll check the, let me check the compilation. How compilation doing? Compilation still going? Awesome. Add more bots, please. Oh, oh, shit. Hi, everybody. Yeah. By the way, we had to use Ubuntu 20.04 to get in there, by the way. That was the trick from yesterday. Remember how we spent, like, hours yesterday trying to figure out why we couldn't, root in there? How to use it, or how to get it to boot, even? How to use 20.04. Oh, wowie! Thank you. Gordon Freeman, where are we at? Nice. Pseudo nice TM. Get good. Oh, got him. Oh, wait. Oh shit, I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Lol, so easy. Yeah, it just took us the entire stream yesterday to figure out. It needed 20.04. I'm like, bro. If we just had listened to what the guide said, it doesn't matter what Ubuntu version you use, because you're going to get the latest Gentoo anyway. You are tied for the lead. Oh, wowie. Wow sauce. I have a 50 caliber machine gun at this time. Oh shit. That was fucking dumb of me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting warmed up, guys. That's why I haven't been cooking. Normally I fucking cook, but today I'm not cooking. Do you compile your own compiler suite first for Gentoo? No, I just follow what the guide said. I've learned to follow the guide. This is gonna be the Pop OS of my channel, bro. Gentoo is the Pop OS of my channel. Or it's gonna be the gold. Oh, I just touched through lava and I'm like sad now. He's sad mode. Put the fucking rocket! You're tied for the lead. Oh, wowie. Watch me play Skyrim Deathmatch, bro, and I'll cook him. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Either this is harder, or like, I'm just not getting good weapons. Put the fucking shotgun down, you! Bro, that time I got myself, too. Need good weapons, please. There's a rocket launcher up this way. Oh, fuck. Lava. Ow. This way. Give me some of these. Get some of these. Come get some. Cooking. Mega health. Oh, I just Quake rocket jumped. Is rocket jumping an intended feature, basically? Or is that a side effect? Lost the lead. Okay. Fragged 2. Double frag. This is the time to get him. This is the time of
of the shotgun right now. Fuck 'em. Good job. They stand no chance. Bro, I like the music on this one though. It's like, it's got that like up sound, like it goes like up. Why such lag, bro? Such lag, such wow. No, I'm cooking, kind of cooking. Put the fucking air. God damn. Holy shit, I was clutching for a second. Oh shit. Quake. Wowie, Quake is so fun. Try to dominate from the top and just drop them with this shit. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. Double, triple fuck. Quintuple fuck. Holy fuck. Don't want that shit. That shit's bad. Bro, that shit's bad. Pits of Despair. That's what they call this level. Or something. Pits of Lava. Quake is just the first battle royale, by the way. Excellent! Oh, I can clutch with that. Bro, there's like no skill though, I feel like. Well, with like the easy ones. Let's see how the compile's going. How much longer do I have on this compile, bro? Is it... Oh, is it done? Sudo a finished. Unpacking Linux 7.1.tar. Emerging 12.12. Trying to unpack. It's still unpacking. Oh, it's fine. I guess it's almost done. So let's just or it's stuck. But let's go play it. One more match of Quake should do the trick. One more round level of Quake Arena. The Quake Arena campaign, bro, is crazy. Next. Jackass. Fuckface. That's the name of the characters. Oh, you stop it! Oh! I will zaptify your kidney stones and give you electrical burns. Pseudo Pac-Man, shut the drop, please. Yeah. Make him disappear. Yes, of course. How predictable. Predictabilitas. Oh, it's one of these. Heh. Lol. My favorite weapon in the entire game. I thought it was the fucking grenade launcher, so I was gonna spam the shit out of it. This one is good though. At all distances, this is the best weapon by far. For like, it's just a hit scan. You can't miss. Like, literally cannot miss. Oh, unless you suck. Like me. Oh, I see it compiling right now. Nice. I am amazing. How about you stop that shit right now, or I will zapticate you and your kidney stones, Freeman. The fun weapon! Oh, I love it. Somebody below me. Stop that shit! Put that fucking gun down, you! Error? Hold on. Error. Oh shit. What is that, the BFG? Error? We got an error on the Gentoos? No! Shit. Callback. Pointer self-test self.args. What does this do? Do we have Python? No space left on device. Ah. Fuck! Means we need to resize the partition. Fucking shit. LSBLK. Need to resize the partition. So we either need to exit chroot and resize, or something like that. Resize. Can you add USB stick? No, instead we had the partition set as like 3. Or like 8, what was it, like 8? It needed to be like 9 gigabytes, but apparently ran out of space on device. LSBLK. How many megabytes is left? Size? We have 8.7 megabytes. Let's see. Can we resize the partition? Is there a way to do this? Ubuntu resize partition. Oh, 3 gigabytes? Yeah, it was 3 gigabytes. That was 3G, no? Yeah, well, it was 3 gigabytes, but the actual size of the MMC BLK0P2 is that Gparted graphical tool. No, we're not using Gparted. I like to resize the partition I'm in. Unmount the partition, enlarge the partition, enlarge FS. Alright. So we need to let's see though. Wonder if it's TMPFS? But this is your var/TMP that ran out of space. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, you're right. So we need to redo that part. So we need to, how do we resize var/TMP? So resize, increase the size. Oops, wrong keyboard. Bro, I'm big dumb. Is in slash though? Yeah. It's not a BTRFS sub-volume. Damn, this is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused. Now you mounted it earlier? Is this true? Yeah, true. We're trooted in. I don't want to leave troot because I don't really know how I'd get back to our current state with the TMPFS. That's like my first thought, is how do I get back to TMPFS? Is it a RAM disk? Then copy files somewhere, unmount TMP, copy them back into the folder. You can run mount without anything to see them all first. Mount, that shows all of them. What does df-ht say? df-ht. Let's see. Percent. We're only 40% of MMC BLK0P2, so that's fine. But TMPFS is at 3 gigabytes of. It's 3 gigabytes, so like it cannot keep going. So we need to increase the size of TMPFS. So I guess we'd create a new /var TMP portage, or we could resize it. Yeah, it's a RAM disk. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Resize partition /dev/ portage. Or what is it? /TMPFS. Mount-o, remount dash, comma size AG. That's a good idea. Well, that would be the whole RAM, but let's go with 5. Remount, comma size. Let's go with like, I'll give it 6G. Alright, equals 6G. I've never had to do a remount size before. You could just use the normal disk instead? No, they said you have to use like, because otherwise it's going to be hella slow without NVMe. Because it will only go at 14 megabytes per second. So they said use... Oh, so /var. Guessing that goes first. /var /portage. And then put TMP in the middle. TMP /var /portage. And then do that one command again. df-ht. Huh. At the end there? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, size is 6G now. Good, it worked. Brilliante. Worked. We have 3 gigabytes left. Needs path at the end there, goes last. It works with the path in the front. I don't think the order really matters. I mean, unless it's something I made, then the order matters. Now I have to redo all the compilation. I don't mind that. If I have to redo the compilation, I'll just be playing fucking Quake for longer. Or we can change it up and go play Skyrim or whatever you want. GNI Linux final boss. So emerge-AV. Hopefully 6G is enough. Yes. 3 packages remaining. Freeman, we have 3 packages left. Oh, shit. Nice. Quake. Quake-um. Get back into quaking. Quaker. You know I'm a Quaker. I'm a peaceful guy. That's what the, because I play Quake, I gotta be a peaceful guy. Quake so hard today. Yes. Oh, I gotta put my headphones on. No, you were right. It's an option. Go anywhere. It depends on how shitty their parsing is. Yeah, my parsing is always shitty. Well, maybe I could redo my parsing with Bruh, how did I die? What the hell? What the hell? Stop it! Put that shit down! Oh, what the fuck? I got particle accelerated. My neutrons got flung across the environment. Run into the wall. Oh, now I have BFG 10K? Big fucking gun. Usually get opt is used by such tools. Stop it! No. Excellent. King Quake the Third. Mega health for mega death. Oh no, you put that shit down. 4x damage. Oh, Quake him. Oh, fuck. He's behind me. Oh, I'm doing karate. He's doing karate. Yep, karate. Karate maxing. Damn. Let's see. No, I got this plasma gun. Please prepare for plasma. KDE. This is the KDE gun. Every time I shoot him, he gets bloatware. I don't like KDE. Give me FEWM3, please. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. Put down the rocket launcher. Taser. Rocket launcher's a high value item right there. 2 frag left. Prepare for Gordon Freeman. Half-Life 2. Oh, BFG? Fuck. What a fun weapon. Hold on, I need to readjust my keyboard and mouse so they allow me to go on the table and have maximum mouseification. No, you fucking toucher. BFG toucher, bro. I just need like 3 KO. But then there's the toucher. It's the fucking BFG. 1 frag left. Bro, that BFG changes the entire game. Oh, got him! Holy shit. Totally expected. Oh! Did it work? Hold on. Also, hi. We're slowly doing Gentoo. Is it still going? Did it stop going? That's what I need to know. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, we're slowly compiling. Tools to compile. I wish they put dlang in the Linux kernel, by the way. That'd be so cool. Then I write code for Linux, bro. Be like Torvalds maxing or something. Bro, this map is well built, though. They hired some map designers and they were like geniuses. The BFG's gonna pop right out of here, by the way. No! Musil Clang? No. Just generic LLVM. Which I like LLVM, it's great. Stop it! Put down the... Bro, I like that there's Isaac Kleiner with like television static on his glasses. Put down the weapon, you! Oh, I accelerated him. Accelerators. Bro, this one's taking forever because I'm just keep dying. So LLVM glibc? Yeah. That sounds about right. Chase him. Nice. Let's see how it's still going right. Ooh, stopping it. What? Final settings. Is it installing now? That's half fine. Alright. You were gonna disapprove if it wasn't, I'm guessing? QA source restrict bin checks to prevent checks on these ELF files. You know what would be crazy to see? The ELF files. When are they gonna release them? Anyway, I think I got one more match before it's done. Gordon Freeman. Put it down, put it down, put him down. Oh my god. What the hell? What a fuck-ass map. Bruh. 0 range on that thing is awesome, though. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Terry Davis. This is what your work could have built for us. Quake 3 Arena. Wow, it's an off. Somebody's up here. Tied for the lead. Thank you. Before I saw somebody. I was really confused when I landed and there was nobody there. Where does this go? Lava Land. This was made of OpenGL, by the way. Have you seen Terry's brutal... Yeah. Yeah, bro, his brutal takedown is awesome, though. Like, he's right, I think. Because the more lines of code you put into something doesn't mean it's better. But that might also mean that your assembly is completely different. Or like the compiler compiles differently. Because what if Terry's compiler compiles like 7 bajillion lines of code? But I don't know. I don't know. I never tried Holy C. I've heard it's pretty good though, so. You have lost the lead. Go, go, go. Whoa! Look at that shit. Boss mode activate. Beast mode. Yo, I got myself. I'm a got myself kind of guy. Put down that fucking rocket launcher right now. Hurt. Bro, the grenades, bro. Cook with grenades. If you create malware for Temple OS, you go to hell. Damn, bro. Wait, somebody did that and I didn't understand the video. I was like, damn. Bro, there was a guy who did that for a video and I was like, maybe this guy doesn't even know what he's talking about, bro. Sometimes people do vibe like that. Especially me. Whoa! Jumperoni. Put that down! You can't have that, it's mine. You can't have that, it's mine. It's mine. Put it down. Right now. Jamogus. Oh, look at that. Fucking got him. I didn't expect to hit that shot. I was like, bro. See, most of my shots don't even hit. But of all the shots, it was the rocket launcher shot. I'm getting good with this thing, bro. Like, you get good at Quake every time you play it. Oh, shit. It finished? Alright, I'll check it in a second. Alright, let me go check. Check what it says. One news item for reading. I'm not reading news. Gonna give them a solid get fucked 500 on the news. Alright, the next tasks are as follows. We need to... After that, we need to set one. So we need to do eSelect kernel. eSelect kernel set 1. Then we need to do eSelect kernel list. Gentoo, and then we need to do available kernel symlink targets. Okay, that's all it's supposed to give us. Use gen kernel, it helps you a lot. I'm following their guide, so if they'll tell us what to do with it. Download device tree for Odroid M1S and add it to kernel sources. Alright, so we're gonna curl -o and then /user/big link. I'm gonna put this on the side for right now. Kernel/src. Where am I at? src/linux slash arch slash ARM64 slash boot slash DTS slash rock chip slash RK3566 dash Odroid dash M1S dot DTS and put it into that is also correct path as well slash boot. Yep. HTTPS colon slash slash raw dot GitHub user content .com slash to better slash Linux slash Odroid dash 6.6.y slash arch slash ARM64 slash boot slash DTS slash rock chip slash RK3566 dash Odroid dash M1S dot DTB or DTS. So we need to do that. Hopefully that still exists and everything works. Or we need to get a different version for 7 SSH time with such long path. So we're curling dash O. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, it worked. Looks like it still exists and you could technically just follow the exact guide. Obviously a 7.1 kernel with a 6.1 DTB. What could possibly go wrong? Or 6.6 DTB. Surely nothing. At least it's not a 5 DTB though. That'd be fucking... Well, the 5 DTB has a bunch of shit in there. I think the 6 one also has the monitor stuff, so you could technically set up the fucking screen, the VU5 screen that we have. We might set it up as the fucking Gentoo pad Pro Max. Alright, so the next steps are simple. Simple as hell. We need to echo the following. DTB dash $. Config. It's all caps, by the way. Config underscore arch underscore rock chip. Then plus equals RK3566 dash Odroid dash M1S dash DTB, which he's gonna pipe that somewhere. Oh, it's also a dot .dtb, not dash. That would fuck stuff up. Dot .dtb. And then you pipe it like this. And it's going to go to, let's see, slash user slash source slash Linux slash make, no, slash arch
Archenheimer. Yes. ARM64 slash boot slash DTS slash rock chip slash make file. Wow, that is amazing. That is splendid. Splendisberg. Now we can then do the next one. Get some reasonable kernel.config to start the kernel. So he's got another one for 2024 kernel config. For this guy, I will use my minimize kernel config for Odroid M1S. And then he does his gen kernel. Alright, well, we'll just curl his version. Hopefully it's not too out of date for the 7.7 fucking kernel or whatever the hell it was. 7.1.8 kernel. Yes. So we need to curl -o for another one. Slash root slash 2024 dash 08 dash Odroid. You can take the config of the current system. Oh, okay. It's in slash boot. ls slash boot. Or of the previous system? The Ubuntu one? We don't want the Ubuntu system. Wait, you need to do ls-a, by the way. Ah, what? There's nothing in boot yet. But maybe... I truded into Debian on my Odroid. Wait, what if this means you can do Archdroid? Holy shit. We can do Archdroid? Yeah. Outside the truth? Yeah. That's gonna have the shitty, Ooh, so let's, LSBLK. LSBLK. See if we can get in there. Not shit. Of course you can. I don't know if I want to mount those. Because it's an Ubuntu one too. Well, I also have the image. I could just uncompress the image and extract all the shit out of it. No. Let's just follow the guide. Let's do curl-o and then just follow this guide. Dash M1S dash config .cfg https ://www.famera.cz /blog/assets /files /Gentoo -odroid -m1s /2024-08 -odroid -m1s -config
.cfg. Should have gotten us a file or an error. Or nothing. Oh, it did get us a file. Okay. Alright, so we got that. And then he says to nano gen kernel. So now we're going to do our nano / etc gen kernel. Is that a thing? Yeah. genkernel.conf. I'm guessing it's genkernel.conf. Not, yeah. Good. Yeah. Yes. genkernel.conf. Nice. Microcode? No. Install, yes. Make xconfig, make proper before compiling this. What was the other one he said? There was like 2 that you need to change. Microcode, no, and CMD callback. That will compile DTB file for the Odroid M1S board that is needed to boot system, and that will be copied into /boot automatically the same way the kernel and init ramfs says. And init ramfs. Okay, so basically says add LVM support, no. Lux, no. Damn, you could do a lot of stuff. Let's just go through all these real quick just to show off what you can do with Gentoo. So, since Gentoo allows you to compile your kernel, you get to choose pretty much everything about it. Here we go, microcode. I hate microcode. Nice. Microcode. Let's put microcode equals to no. Sudo no. Escape. Oh, I was thinking escape shift ZZ. Bro, I was thinking escape shift ZZ. NFS support. DM raid. I guess that's for like raiding. SSH support. What do you mean no SSH support? Can I put yes on that one? Yes. Oh. And Gentoo probably has their own wiki for all this stuff too, so if there's like questions of what stuff is. Oh, let's just go ahead and put it to yes. What if it expects yes instead of all? memdm config, multipath support, ISCSI support, include union fs, include support for ZFS file, BTFRS support, xprogs, install firmware into the file system. It is 6 a.m. Wow. Good job, Freeman. The fun thing is, like, I'm going through this and, like, I only know, like, what, 30% of this. Fucking 30% probably. Firmware, no. Firmware directory. So you can, like, specify stuff for the firmware. Why Discord over XMPP? XMPP? What is XMPP? Also, I do use Matrix, but nobody else uses that. Sandbox when building init ramfs. No! Add new kernel to grub. Hashtag bootloader, no. Splash theme. Can add Plymouth, no. You should set up Edgeabird. I could do that, but then I have to figure. We could do that for an episode, maybe. I don't know. A lot of that stuff's like I'm like programming, and then I'm like I don't want to do stuff outside of the episode because I'll just program or do work. We need CMD callbacks though, so these are important because you need CMD callback for this one. From Discord to XMMP. All right, I'll look into it. I've never heard of XMMP, but I use Matrix on the side, so there's always that. All right, here we go. Let's put in what it says to put in. Puts in make DTBS semicolon copy underscore image underscore with underscore preserve Gentoo dot DTB arch slash ARM 64 slash boot slash DTS slash rock chip 3566. Oh, you don't put the 3566, you put slash RK. I have Discord clone with hookers and blackjack, but it's TypeScript in between smiley face. You must, because Discord is spyware. Bro, I run Discord in Flatpak Brave though. It's not like I run it locally. I run it in Flatpak Brave. I don't know. I mean, it Flatpak sandboxes, so they can't see my system, but I bet they can see what other tabs I have open, probably. I don't know. Forked it from Sharkord. No, you must, because Discord is spyware. Well, I also have Matrix. I mean, Matrix good. I'm not sure why you're just saying you must migrate from Discord. We tried migrating, and then like nobody really moved over to the Matrix, and then I'm like, okay. Well, if people want to be in there, they can be in there. I don't really check Matrix much anyway, because we don't have many people in the Matrix, so there should be a link to it in my bio somewhere, probably, maybe, and you can find it there if you want to go check out Matrix. I will probably check out XMMP or XMPP, so at some point now that you've mentioned it, so probably later today if I have time. Keywords if I have time today. Oh, but I might forget about it then, so let's hope that doesn't happen. Gentoo dot DTB. Alright, let's go through that. RK3566 MS dot DTB. Looks like it's pretty much good. DTS slash. Yeah, everything so far has been good stuff. Matrix sucks. Why do you not like Matrix, bro? Matrix is amazing. You gotta try Matrix, bro. Or, yeah, Matrix, bro, it's awesome. Alright, we should be good. Let's see. He just says to edit that, and then CMD callback. And then there should be more in there. There's like key map settings too. Let's keep going down. Low level compile, assembler to use for the kernel, AS, AR, CC, LD for linker, NM. So pretty much just the generics if you wanted to change stuff like that. C++, linker, GNU make, cross compile. XMMP is like Matrix, but less RAM usage on the server. Interesting.
I'm sure there's technical aspects to it to look into. It'd be cool if you could just use VRAM as normal RAM, but I don't. I think it like goes from like CPU to GPU, and then to VRAM. VRAM is just for like the GPU chip to read, and the fucking got modules and shit in here. Modules package. Spackage. Holy, he's in Gentoo, let's go. Yeah, we've got to Gentoo. I know I played a little bit of Quake today, but I said once we start compiling shit, I could play Quake. Control S, Control X. Oh, that's Shift. Control S, Control X. Jamogus. Timmy. We're good. Alright. Gen kernel is the next command. It's going to take 102 minutes. You can use VRAM as normal RAM on Linux with some drivers, Archwiki knows. Yeah, I looked at it before and I was like, bro, this is hella confusing. I don't really know what I'm doing. Did you use CPU ID to CPU flags? No. I just put them in manually. That's why the guide is kind of long. I think that portion took a bit of time. Gen kernel. Dash kernel. Dash config. Oh, I put a semicolon, comma, period. Oh, yeah. Equals /root /2024 -08 -odroid -m1s -config .cfg all. The fun has begun. It can generate your CPU flags based. Oh, error. Authorized keys file. Let's see. etc/dropbearer/keys. Please consult. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to nano that. Here, let's go ahead and do gen kernel -menu config. Menu config. It's because you enabled SSH? Fuck. Alright, let me go back into here. Fuck SSH today. It's a later problem. Forget about it for later. Oh yeah, SSH. All right, redo the gen kernel. Where the hell is the gen kernel? Come on, Troot. Fucking Troot killing me today. Equals /root /2024 -08 -odroid. 2-year-old file, by the way. I'm guessing. -m1s -config .cfg all. You could just touch the file and see if it goes away, or you can populate it with the right text. Nice! Running make Mr. Proper. Bro, this is about to take 5 fucking hours, bro. About to take 5 fucking hours. Alright, guys. We got the 3-hour portion going. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, because it's gonna be a minute. Look at the blinking lights and be entertained while it's slow. And let me know if it has an error.
IRC, it's XMPP Lite, but outdated. Ah, okay.
Oh, Quake.
It's Quake time, bro. It said it's gonna take 3 hours, and so if you see an error or if it stops for like exceptionally long time, I'm not sure how you would be able to even tell there's an error. But if you see anything weird happening, inform me because I'm gonna be distracted. So we're gonna Quake max. I'm still in the middle of a match. I'm on scene 2-2, right? You all can see. So since it's gonna be kind of not entertaining at all for the audience, we have to enable entertainment. System CTL enable fish entertain audience. I was cooking on this match though. I swear. This match I'm cooking. Oh, bro, he just fucking dodged him. Quad damage. NVIDIA Quad Max, bro. Oh, you fucking toucher. Toe bite. Hurt. What the hell? Or visit xmpp.org. Sure, hold on. Let me win my Quake first. I'm addicted. I'm gaming addicted, bro. Game addict. Quake Max. You put that fucking rock. It worked? Oh, cool. What did it do? I thought we were on the kernel compilation. Visit xmpp.org. Check it out. Check it out. Wow. The Universal Messaging Standard. Gajim org? What's Gajim org? Summit 29. Ruby. Ooh. Windows library. The Rust stations, bro, they're getting spied on by just programming Rust. WhatsApp uses XMPP protocol. The OpenCom. Summit FrozeCon. Secure Hosting Center. Tigase. Gajima's XMPP client. Gajim. Whoa. Oh, is he gonna get hackeronied? Didn't WhatsApp leak a billion of phone numbers recently, lol? Well, that's WhatsApp. Your normal XMPP server can't talk to WhatsApp. Bro, WhatsApp, they probably have like a central server, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. I'm checking them out right now. Sorry, I didn't realize I was in that still. I kind of lost track of where I was at. But yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Just scrolling through this, I'm like, ah, fascinating. They got like a lot of summits and stuff. Sponsored by USSH, US Secure Hosting Center. I bet that's gonna get destroyed by the flock inverse destruction. Process 1. Extensible messaging. Tigris. Become a sponsor. I'm TH Free Fish. If I sponsor you, that would I don't know. That'd be awesome, but I don't think I have billions of dollars for that. Suggest Edgebird as server? Yeah, that's what I was told about Edgebird. You have a domain? No. Ah, like what's that? Setting up Edgebird XMPP server. Fed Hunter Edition. What's that guy's name called? The fucking green one? Edgebird though, definitely best. You have a domain? No. Process 1 Edgebird? Bro, like they all got that stuff there. Oh, Debian. Freedom Box. Boxitis. Sorry, I'm trying to play some Quake for the next 3 hours too though. Oh, I got Boo! You have a domain? There's also Prosody. Bro, I'm grinding. You need to get a domain, it would work with that one, but it gets ugly. Okay. Fish.com. Fish.yeah. Oh, I need health. Need lay healing. Also, if you self-host at home, everyone will see your IP address. Ah, interesting. Well, that would probably depend though. I actually can't really do IP forwarding. I'm behind CGNAT, so like I'd have to get a tunnel like Cloudflare or something. Until you set up Nginx for reverse proxy. Owie! Excellent. One frag left. I think I see him right here. Don't think he has rented a server? Next. You could use a tunnel to hide the IP? Yeah. I don't know though. Oh, bro, this is that COD mission pretty much? I don't like this one. It's like fucking orange everywhere. Put that fucking shit down. After this, we might see if we can get Skyrim to run on a 4th gen i5. Bro, that's like peak for its era. 2014 was the peak era of Skyrim, bro. Well, unless this isn't the last one, but I think 5 was like the highest tier you can go. Or 10. Oh. I am in control. Whew. Bro, that fucking quake jump, bro, that jump boost you get, fucking sweet. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Bro, that rocket jump right there. Bro, that's some tech. Bro, that's hella fun. Fucking hit a rocket jump. Wowie. Wowatooey. Tanatinov. It's for like getting places though. You get there with that one. Hit a jump like this. Whoosh. 10% speed boost right there. Bro, that's hella fun. I'm glad that I learned about fucking rocket jumps. Oh, I walked in. Speaking of rockets, I walked into that one. This guy's clowning me right now, bro. He's on the top ring and he's clowning me. Quit clowning me! Quit clowning November. No clown November, guys. Owie. No, put that shit down, you fucking... Second he gets the rocket launcher, bro, all he does is spam. Spamming. Big spamming. You know what's big spam is big tech emails, bro. They send you lots of email about how much you need products, but you don't. Bro, this level fucks with me though. It's like, I can't see where I'm going. Fragged up. Trying to get that boost max. Oh shit, 1 health. Oh, I still frag him. Damn, bro. Fragging. Frag maxing. Trying to figure out this rocket jump shit, bro. Oh, he does quad damage? He's got quad damage, I think. Fuck. Fucking Nvidia. What, the Nvidia? Oh, he dropped it? I got him? The fuck? Oh, he blew himself up is what happened. Oh, no, now he's got quad damage again? Cloud up.
Oh, I love Gentoo every day. Owie. Oh, bro, I just shot him in the fucking head. Oh, look at that. Nobody was expecting that one. Mr. Freeman, put that fucking rocket launcher down. Got him. Got him. First try. Criminal Gentoo Maxer. Oh my god. Fucking Ellie. Kaputt! Das ist kaputt. Something German. Owie. Whoa! Tier 6? There's a tier 6, bro. Is that Doomslayer? Oh! Bruh, Doom? Doom, bro? We're gonna play against fucking Doom? What? Ain't no way we're up against... Now we have to play. We're on the final tier then. Looks like these are like the fucking... Is that Unreal Tournament, bro? I'm excited. We'll see. How's the kernel compilation? Is it going? It's still taking 3 hours. Plus any errors it throws. Fun. What's the heat at? Hot. The temperature. Melt. I think we're going to melt the Odroid M1S. In fact, I can smell it from here. Freeman. Where do we have the spare fans at? And how do we cool down the Odroid M1S? Because it's at like 200 bajillion Celsius right now. Trying to, Bro, you just touch it and you're transferring your body heat into it. You know what I mean? Cooking that thing. Oh my god. Gentoo it off. Bro, it's melting right there. What the hell? How are we supposed to Gentoo when the Gentoo is Ultratron? Where am I at? Hold on, I'm checking things. Ah. Nice. Cooking. I needed an extra fan. It's getting super hot. Super hot. You know, I could just... Is that thing still running? Damn. I should have installed it in the Optiplex, bro. It's got plenty of cooling in there. I'm sure it's at like a nice chill 40 centigrade. I don't know what centigrades are, but it sounds like it'd be fun. I only hear British people talk about centigrade. Talk about Brit maxing today. Alright, back to Quake. While we're waiting still. Do. Doom! Mega Doom. Mega Doom Eternal.
Bro, the machine guns practically hit scan too. You have taken the lead. You are in control. Freeman. Gordon. Oh, you better watch out, bro. I'm in close quarters and I have a fucking blasticator. This was Halo before there was Halo, by the way. Halo adjacent. Halo equivalent. Bro, I can't even see that thing. It's fucking blue. Fucking Doomslayer. Oh, put that shit down. Oh. God damn, this one's a hard level. It's just so weird. Oh, Doomslayer, bro. Doomslayer's fucking Doom maxed. Fucking god right there. Bro, ain't no way I'm winning tier 6. I'm up against Doom Eternal himself. We didn't know he was this good until he entered Quake 3 Arena as a character. Did I get them both? Oh, Skeletor? Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This level, this is for gamers, bro. Truly for gamers. A level for gamers, by gamers. I just jumped on his fucking head. Cadaver with 3. Yeah, the compiling is still going, and my CPU is at max temps, by the way. Not this one, but the other one. We'll try to max this one with some fucking Skyrim. I'm sure Skyrim Special Edition has a fucking ultra graphic mode. Oh, put that fucking shit down, you! Gotta pre-shoot him, too. On Doomity. If I just stand up here, I might be able to, like, plink them. Plink them while they're weak, bro. Bro, that shit was hella fun. Doomithinitis. Doomithanol. Oh, bro, I can't even hit Skeletor. His hitbox is tiny, bro. Oh, clutch. Damn, dude. This would be fun with multiple players. I can see why this was a fun game. Oh, I'm getting rocketed. Impressive. That was hilarious. I didn't realize it defaulted to the graphics launcher. Rocket launcher, bro. That's what it defaulted to. Oh, nice. It just picked up a rocket launcher. I just picked up a rocket launcher. Oh. I think the rocket launcher is the way to get at that section. Give me that shit. Bro, what was underneath the map? What the hell? I'm just hoping for a kill at that point. Fuck you, Doomslayer. Thank you, NVIDIA, for making his graphics great again. On Doomity. I'm gonna take him out. Damn, bro. Mega Doom. Ultra Doom Eternal maxing. Oh, I got him. I got the Doomslayer right there. Oh! Clutcheronius! That's my favorite gladiator of all time. Taking the lead. Yes. Yeah. Serial Doom maxing. Bruh, ain't no way I'm losing to fucking Doom. I play Doom, bro. How am I losing to it? Doomikoff. Bruh. No, I gotta replay it now. Damn, bro. Hella fun of a level, though. Wonder what the other characters we got introduced to are. The Dominican Republic. Got him. Fuck you, Doom. I'm just gonna target Doom the whole match. What the fuck? NVIDIA. What the hell? He just did like some squat walk or something? And then I'm cooked. Kukanovsky. Bro, I bet Doom would win every time. Oh, I gotta get that one thing again. Let's go. See if I can get this shit. Oh! Clowning just Doom this match. Right at the accelerator. Bruh. Double, triple, quintuple. Excellent. Bro, this one's easy if you know what you're doing. Once you get there, it's easy. Ease maxing. I'm getting spied on. Spawn? Speen! Hit him with that shit. Ah! Look at that shit. Didn't die once. Maybe I did? I don't know. How's the compilation going? Is compilation going well? Scene 2. Compiling 7.18 Gentoo ARM64 image still. Bruh, I wish it would tell me what it's up to. Gentoo Odroid M1S image. Still compiling. Well, we got plenty of games to play, so we can try Doom Eternal on the Dell Optiplex. Doom Eternal, bro. Tell you what, Doom Eternal. Oh, but what's the next mission of Quake? I wonder if this is like the last section of the Quake Arena warm-up matches. Because, bro, that Doom one, you're fucking cook. You have to cook on that. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's more Quake. I mean, we got like hella time. Space. This is new. I'm not sure I like this one. Sorlag. Get shit on. These are like the crazy maxing missions. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Fuck you, Doom. We are a big fan of Doom on this channel, but not this Doom. He's evil. Give me rocket launcher and I say cook. Whoa, stop that shit, bro. You can't do that. That's illegal. Oh, spinal. Spinal. Oh, shit. The infinite scream. Scream unending. Bro, this level kind of gets laggy, honestly. Maybe it's that OEM 350 graphics card? No, 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 not the quad damage. Don't shoot me, please. I'm just a fish. Doom Eternal. Eternicus. Get quaked. Quaked on. Bruh. These are hard levels. control. Oh! I was hoping I'd just get him. Yeah, like that. Spawn in and get the kill. Through the portal. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. What's over here? Fun. Oh, the rockets accelerate with you too? I didn't even know that. They kind of accelerate too. It's nice. Oh shit! Take me into outer space. Excellent. No, me! God damn, bro. Sorlag is a fucking gem. What the fuck is that thing? Everybody's waiting for the Skyrim benchmark, though. We gotta... What the hell? There's a new thing in the sky. How do you get up to there? Oh, I'm cooking. Cookeritis today. Excellent. Clown on. I'm aimbotting, by the way. That's how I'm winning so good. If I just look at them, they should just get vaporized. That's how it usually is. When they just look at you, you get vaporized. Oh, double almost. Shit, bro. Almost got that one, too. And I'm gonna get all three of them. Soon enough. Gordon, how did you fall off the cliff? Bro, that thing I was cooking that time. Like, hella cooking. Put that shit down. You can have... You jackass. Hello, Doom. How are you today? Would you like some of that? Fucking laser beam. Sharks with laser beams. Call me a trap shooter, because I never shot before, bro. Oh my Doom. Hello, Mr. Doom. Would you like a fucking laser beam? I like that they made a multiplayer game that also has a campaign where you just play against bots. But the bots are that good, honestly, that they can still really be a challenge. Like, they did a really... This is a really good game. Put the shotgun down, you. Bro, this is Warhammer 40k dark mode. The darkness, bro. It's at max tier. Ah! Dong. Makes me think of like dong, like the sound, like a bell. A really loud, dark bells at this level of vibes, like. No! Son of a... Ah! I'm not cooking. Yet. Append yet. Skeleton. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I didn't even get a single kill, bro. They took all my kills. They're kill-stealing bastards, bro. That's what they are. Fucking thieves. Scavengers. Ah, looks like I'm a scavenger today. Scav maxing. Bro, he just jumped from there, so I didn't get a point. See that AI intelligence right there kicking in? Artificial intelligence. Bro, AI be skill maxing back in 1990 on Quake. Now it's skill maxing to write people's emails for them. Really sloppily. Wowie. Shotgun, please. I need that in my life. Doom. The Doomslayer. Oh. Kidney stones. Bro, that weapon keeps getting me killed on this level. It's not a fun weapon for this level. It sucks for this fucking level, bro. I swear it cooks on most levels, but not this one. I've only gotten one kill with this thing so far. Ah, that's because you need to use it from there. There is places to use it, you just gotta be good with it. Or this one too. This one fucking sucks on this level as well. Bro, they just keep coming. Bro, this is the farm right here. Yo, put that shit down. Phew. Ah! Okay, grab that. Go here. There's a guy there. Oh, see that shit? Trace him. I just fucking rocket jumped myself into the fucking void. Oh my god. Pseudo C-make. Tell me if the thing stops going. If no compiling, tell. SYU maxing. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh, I got it. Oh, nice. Damn, bro, I cooked there. Look at that shit. I got the red fist, bro. That means I must be a communist or something. Let's see, how's the cooking? The fucking recipe? Compiling Gentoo kernel. The hand test says it all. The hand test says temperature Ultratron Supermax. I bet temperatures are being like, I bet like the cables get hot too, bro. I bet you the cables are getting hot too. So compiling 7.18 kernel or ARM image. So LLVM, bro, by the way, how long you takey? How long you takey to compile my kernel? How long you takey to make my kernel? Oh my god. This is a tragedy. Bro, that shit's taking forever. Is this supposed to do that? Is that normal? Can somebody tell me if it's normal for it to just sit at compiling 7.18 ARM image, or is that a Gentoo thing, or what? Because if that's a Gentoo thing, bro, that is gonna take until like fucking next week, bro. Next week we're gonna then have this to finish. This shit. Oh, you touch it, you're giving it 90 degrees of your body heat. Get shit on. You don't touch the heat sink ever. And then you give it your plague of human heat syndrome, or human hand oil syndrome. God forbid. You don't give machine bad disease like this. Next. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare level. Oh, fuck Ronies. I have lost the lead. I don't like that part of the level. It's fuckaroni. Put that shit down, you! Oh! Fucking rocket boosted into the void. -1. Cook cell. Or chudyak. Oh my god! Fucking rocket accelerated off here too. Mid-flight rocket accelerated. Your bloodstream is water cooling, ain't it? I suppose. You just need to stand in one place on this level and you'll survive. What the fuck? What the fucking... Oh my god! I almost got fucking melted by a thruster. What a typical level. You don't see this in Fortnite now, do you? Gamer mode. Gamer mode. Game 'em. Oh! Game maxing. NVIDIA. Game Max. NVIDIA AI Max module. Excellent. Whole bunch of excellent is what I want to hear. Excellent in chat, eh? Just gotta get good on these. Clown them. I fucking hate this level though, it's fuck ass. Amogus Skibbity? I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. Oh, but I shot him. I shot him, Jimothy. Torgus. Oh, that's a new one. No! Bro, this is gonna be a long level. Quake 3 solos. No! Quake 3 so low. Not so low. You might have thought I said so low, but no, this is so below low. A new low of Quake. Quake 3 Eternal. Eternity maxing. No, I was running for the fucking thing. Frag Doom guy. Frag him. And frag that guy too. Sure, why not? Pseudo Pac-Man S, why not? Get those speed boosts on them. Somebody's got quad damage? Oh, fuck. He's got quad damage, bro. He's gonna cook me, bro. I'm gonna be cookaroonies. Oh, wait, no, he just fell off a cliff. Ah, fuck him. Bro, this level. Oh! That's why you don't mess with the quad damage. You just gotta become an AA gun to take them out as they go across the thing. Hopefully there's another thing here. Thank you. I think I got that other guy too. Try to get them all in one go. Oh, I got myself too. The rocket sped ahead of me. Oh, I didn't get him? Shit. No. Nope, mine. Dibs. Oh, I touched something and I'm falling. I touched an invisible barrier, I think. Oh, this is what I grabbed. I thought it was a rocket launcher again. Well, this thing's fun. The vape maxer right there. Oh god, I'm scared. He's going to the place. He just grabbed the rocket launcher and left? Bruh, he didn't want me to get the rockets and the things. Oh! Fuck! I just touched the dude in air, and now I'm falling. That sounds kind of weird, but that's how it was. Then you fall to your death if you touch a dude in the air. Oh, I just got rocketed too. Fucking A. That ain't cool, bruh. Fragged Doom with 14. On Nvidia. On Nvidia. Fucking hell. Jamogus Bobby. Oh shit. Almost fell off. Yeah, give me that shit. Fucking loser. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stoppenheimer. Stop. They call him Stoppenheimer. He's a professional sniper, Quake 3 enjoyer. He's a Quake maxer, for sure. Ow! Yow! Eat rockets.
Oh my fucking shit. Keep spawning him up here. I kind of need to kill them. Or that one. One of them needs to spawn and I can get him. Thank you. Glorbus. There's another one. Bro, I was like, he's fucked. No, he's trying to get me with that fucking rocket. Bro, they just spawn camp up here anyway. The very end of you. Zyro with, versus me with my 2 red communist fists. Let's see. Oh! What? I got turned into dust. Q3 dust maxer. Tied for the lead at 0 points. Yeah, sure. Chud. Chamogus. No! What the fuck? Bro. I got particle accelerated using a rocket. Nope. I hear BFG. I hear big fucking gun. I am the sniper. I will snipe you so hard, bitch. Oh. I'm tied at 0 right now. Mogus. On a Mogity. Oh, this is the best music, though. Fucking A! I don't know where he's at. I lost track of him. Drop him. Oh no, I'm now particle accelerated into void. Cast void. Void OS. Bro, get down. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to tie at -1 though. This level's hard. Did I get him? I got crushed. That's what I got. Amogos. Oh! I didn't move my mouse good enough. That was it. That was the problem. No! Stop it, you! Oh yeah, I'm cooked. He's got the thing now, right? No, he's going up there, though, to get it. Okay. Huh! Lol. Lamau. I sent his shit to the void, too, I think. Which was a good thing to do. No! I'm falling to my death. Bro, I touched up there and then I die. I got him, I think? Bro, I step up there and I die. How am I getting the thingies? I got a BFG now. I don't know what to do with it. I got a BFG, ask me any questions. Ask me anything. Yeah. BFG, ask me anything.
It's the way to go. Once you get the BFG, just fucking camp them. He's over there now, so I can just fucking blast him with this shit. Blast max him. Oh, shit. Alright, I have 4 points, a new record. He's at -4. Going for this one. Big fucking gun. I'm better at the game than you could possibly ever be. Ha. Heard him spawn in over here. That'd be a big W if he got that thing and cooked me. I'd be cooked. Big W for him at least. He's spawning here. Ooh. Oh! Shit. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's at -3 now. -3 points for you. Fuck you, nerd. Get fucked. Wow. Damn, bro. Who thought these games would be better than Fortnite? Certainly me. Or, whatever the new things are. Ah! You hold W and then you don't even get the end cutscene. I'm a winner. Single player. Look, the highest level you can go, Q-Tourney 6, tier 7. Bro, that shit's fucking paying, but like, not difficult. I didn't struggle too bad. 500 death. Is that 500 death and 58 wins? That's hella fun though. Let's see, how's compilation doing? Compiling Gentoo image. Let's give it more heat so that way, or give it a bigger heat sink. Heat sink extension right there. See that's gonna cause all the heat to get transferred into the screwdriver, which it already was working kind of. That's a great way of getting rid of the heat. We could set up water piping, right? Imagine this: we get a massive water system, and we use like copper hoses. And we route the water all throughout the area into a tower even. Anyway. Damn, bro. All of this waiting. Ah, I like Gentoo, guys. Gentoo. Oh, just a lot of waiting. Wowie. Wowie Zoa. Wowie Zua. Nice. How's everybody doing? What do you all want to? You all want to see the Skyrim next? Let's see if we can get the Skyrim cooking. Skyrim cooking while we cook our GPU, or not our GPU, our fucking. Installing Gentoo on a GPU would be fucking meta, by the way. But I haven't played Skyrim on PC before, so running install script for DirectX, that's fine. Sudo, okay, why not? Duke Nukem, bro. Processing Vulkan shaders. Activate British mode. I don't even know what mode that is.
How hot is the chipset, Mr. Freeman?
Super hot.
How is the compiling of my Gentoo kernel? Bing, 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 bing. Ding, 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 ding. How long should ARM Gentoo kernel compile take? Typically between uncustomized 1 to 10 minutes. Oh. Let's see, Odroid M1S Gentoo Gen kernel. How do I know if Gen kernel is stuck? Question mark, comma, colon.
Typically takes an hour and 42 minutes. It just took that from the one website.
God damn. It's gonna be a nice hour 42 minutes before that shit's done.
Cooked, bruh. That's cooked. That's beyond cooked. Storage impact based on builds on eMMC or NVMe may be slightly faster than SD cards benchmark due to improved I/O speeds. Configuration using Gen kernel builds a generic kernel with many modules, manually configuring the kernel with menu config to disable unused drivers can reduce time, but requires manual setup. Damn.
I like Gentoo. Wow.
Gentoo such wow.
Dogecoin such wow.
How's my Discord doing?
Hello, Discord.
Oh, interesting. I'll check that later. Not right now, though. C++ is a Honda Civic with a gas turbine engine, but the engineers put square wheels on it, so it can't even go anywhere. That's my opinion of C++, by the way. Just to let everybody know. I'll check that later.
Wowie, Edgebird. Actually, I could check it now on my other system. Gentoo is fucking cool.
I think Gentoo is cool. But that's how they get you into the Gentoo environment. That's right, Gentoo environment. Gen kernel. This guide will use the minimized version. Run kernel compilation and generate init RAM FS using Gen kernel. Around 102 minutes when using SD card. Optional. You may customize kernel to config by adding menu config option. Subsequent compilations are faster as Gen kernel caches once build binaries for init RAM FS. Damn, bro. That's the guide I've been reading, by the way. I like how I end every sentence in by the way now, because Arch has taught me to be like, by the way. I use Arch, by the way. Anyway, we're just gonna be stuck waiting on that. It's like a fucking hella wait. But you know what's also a hella wait? It's been a long time waiting for me to play Skyrim. So we're still waiting on Skyrim to do its things. In the meantime, don't forget GPU prices. I don't know. Belina Etcher documents. I think it was at, what is this? That's where I was at in Half-Life. Well, I'm waiting on Skyrim to do its stuff. Hell, everything's getting stuck lately. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it could possibly be. So we got the Gentoo compilation going, and then we got the fucking the one thing going, and the Amogus thing going. Damn, bro. I also have the GPU cooking. GPtron. Chat GPT. Yes. Pseudo yes. Do it. Technological sophistication. Oh, it picked up speed. What's our let's get our temps check. Yes, please install. By the way, Pac-Man's awesome, but so is CatchOS is awesome. CatchOS is like Cheese OS. All you gotta do is, no, I'm not rebooting it. Get shit on. Not rebooting. LS CPU. Oh. Meltdown mitigation PTI. Does the Elder Scrolls not support CatchOS? It's okay if it doesn't. I'll figure it out. I'll just use a MogOS then. What was I gonna do? Bro, that thing's getting cooked right now, I can tell you what. If I tell you one thing, it's that Gentoo device over there is fucking heating up because it's gotta compile 7,000 lines of kernel image. Wow. I like Gentoo. Gentoo. It's like Ratatouille, but Gentoo, bro. I literally, all I can do is just watch it do its Gentoo compilation right now, because I'm waiting on the fucking Vulkan shaders for Skyrim, bro. Damn. Reboot recommended. Shut up. Wowie. Gentoo ARM64 images compiling. What did the fucking GPT say again? Fucking. Where's my language model at? Gordon, where did I put my language model? Surely it's not in somebody else's systems. No. You know what I think about this? Show background images? I say show me rainbow. Brave news. No! Cards? No. Actually, yeah, keep that. Nope. Pseudo, nope. Oh, I can't do anything? Nope. 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 2 minutes of time saved and 41 megabytes of my gigabytes of that shit.
Majeba, who's sending me messages now?
This guy, the dev of T2 Linux. I asked him about his T2 Linux on stream, bro. By the way, I just wanted to let you all know that. I sometimes pop in his stream and go, what's this guy talking about with milk? And I say, milk? Bro, he's cooking milk. Cooking Milk OS or something. Milk V. I don't know what T2 is, really. Maybe I need to deep dive T2. Tier 2 Amogus players in the Amogus League. T2? Terminator Judgment Day. Bro, that's almost the T/2 logo, by the way. T2 Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Bro, that must have been cool for people in the 1980s. No, T/2 refers to several different entities. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. With Arnie. T2 OS. What? T2 SDE. Software Distribution Kit. Oh. It's not an OS. Oh, okay. T2 SDE. Tell me about T2, bruh. Why you should use T2 SDE. I want to hear the German guy tell me about it. Sudo, please tell me. I need to know now. Oh, sick and tired of Python. No shit, Sherlock. I was sick and tired of Python before bro, and he's got Brody on there, bro. I was sick and tired of Python before I even saw it. I'm just saying. Bro, any chance I can get, I'm gonna fry a Python enjoyer. Just AQDD Linux XD. I don't know what AQDD is. I'm sorry. Teaching senior citizens how to spot AI. Bro, they couldn't spot AI if their eyeballs had AI sensors in them. Can we anonymize? What are these fucking recommendations lately? That's okay. Tired of waiting for the year of Linux. I built my own with Windows and Office compatibility. Bro. No way. Scripts break so easy. Yeah, because then they update Python next week. You'll like be on like Arch Linux. You'd be like, Python just updated. I thought it updated 2 days ago. God damn it, I have to update Python. And then all of a sudden, all your code's gone. That's why I like Ruby for scripting language. Ruby? Yeah, I think Ruby's at where it's at. Like, look at this. Second result. Nobody cares about a fucking hunk of aluminum oxide. But you know what we do care about? 1995. Ruby. A better scripting language. Python enjoyer here? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess it does have... Bro. This is Fortran. Ain't no fucking Fortran. Bro. Ugh. Fortran? Yes. I love Fortran. Oh my god, bro. You have a Ruby front end for your Fortran? Well, I have my friend, he likes Java and Fortran together. He says he does Java, but he does more like C than Fortran and Java anyway. But he uses Java for a front end. You know, like Java? Java's great, bro. Java's got its usages too. I think Java could be what I run my fucking super quantum resource sharing hog machine when I make it. But because it has a JVM and I might be able to scan resources from all the machines and put them into one single HTOP instance using Java. But like, bro, I'm just a good programmer, honestly. Like in 5 months, I've gone from noob to almost semi-pro programmer. But like this, bro, death, end, it moved. It pseudo moved. What? Ecosystem. Simple. I don't know if it is simple. Maybe this is a deep dive for me. Should I deep dive Ruby today? Or is Skyrim gonna finish yet? Is the compilation gonna finish yet? Hurry up, you! Oh, well, also, we didn't watch this video, though. I'm sorry. We got Brody on the left, and I'm not sure how to say German names, so I will not say it to not offend him. But I guess Rene, I don't know. Also, not Unix. Thank you. See, Brody does lots of Linux videos. So, Skyrim, please. Yeah. Where's my Skyrim at? It's still loading the Vulkan shaders. It says I can skip it, but do we want, like... Is that gonna give me Todd graphics right there? No. We don't want Todd's graphics, but we're gonna get to the Skyrim in a second. So we're just waiting on that to do. Code with me. Aim. Make more big rams. By Frosh. It's 2 hours of coding. Anyway, I want to know why I should use this, so I'm actually kind of curious, and I'll react to this tech over tea, or whatever the hell. Is there like a summary, please? Can I get a transcript? I'm sorry. I don't know. I read the thing. Shader pre-compilation only really makes a difference on old slash. Yeah, you know what I'm running though? Old slash underpowered hardware is an understatement though. LS CPU. Check the generation. It says 4th gen. Oh my god. 3 hertz. Give me a fast fetch, would ya? It's pretty powerful, but four cores, 1 thread per core, ain't it? 1449 packages. Pac-Man. Display Dell P24107. AMD GPU. AMD Radeon 8070. 80 HD. That's perfect for Skyrim. Thank you. I'm glad you approve. I'll watch this later on my own time, but I'm curious about T2. I don't really understand why. My ear is ringing. Or is my ear ringing because the rock chip's ringing? Rock the Dwayne chipset? Did we get it hot enough that it started fucking ringing? Bro, I think we got it to where the chip is so hot that it's fucking ringing now. I thought that was just my fucking normal ear sounds. Which is normal for me, so. Congratulations me, hearing is denied. Hearing denied. Detecting video hardware? Skyrim Special Edition will detect your video hardware and set options accordingly. Jolly good. Have been set for ultra quality. I am amazed. Options. Give me not full screen, widescreen. Ring, you mean colored wine? Wine? Yeah, the ARM chipset is going melty today. It's going critical. Somebody called Dyatlov. Oh wait, he'll make it worse. It's set it to ultra. Give me windowed mode, please. Give me windowed mode with 1280 and 720. Because I want to be able to read chat too, obviously. As a matter of fact, what's the other one? 1440, 810? Coil wine? Oh, yeah. That, sure, play. Pseudo Pac-Man, play YU. Nice. Good job, Freeman. Oh, it's windowless bordered. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear the beautiful sounds. Why do you have dialogue in your YT description, by the way? I don't remember. Thanks for buying Skyrim Anniversary. I got Skyrim Super Special Edition now. Dial-Up Chernobyl. Oh, it was a joke at one point. We used to say 1986 because it's when Dial-Up blew up Dial-Up plants. It was funny, but now I don't even say it anymore. It's an old joke that I forgot about, and I don't say anymore. But maybe I'll bring it back. I don't know. I just kind of say whatever floats in my mind for about like a couple months, and then after that I switch to something new. Necromantic Grimoire. What? Please. Look at the latency. Also, you all can't even hear the sound. What? Capture? How's that sounding? Is that the... You guys can hear that, right? Chernobyl, bro. Oh? Did I just mute it? Oh, I crashed it? Download horse armor. Alternative armors, silver. Bro, it adds all this bloatware to my fucking game. Todd, this is not on Xbox 360. Oh, because we're on the Xbox... No, because we're on the fucking not Xbox. The settings you just did no difference. Yeah, I think the sound... Ah, I turned it off. Oh wait, you guys can't even hear the game? I don't know how to hear that. You guys can hear it now? It all started with horse armor? Oh, okay. Bro, horse armor, the lamest thing. I don't want horse armor in my game. Hopefully we'll be able to do some cheese. Hurry up, you! Todd! When did you add all this bullshit into Skyrim? You thought this was a great idea, but no, Todd, this was a bad idea. Now. But it's very quiet. Okay. I got you guys. That better? That's goodly enough? It's like my volume is in the red. Hurry! Skyrim update. Something unnatural stirs on northeast of Markarth. Delve into the soul sanctum. Bind ancient heroes to your side. Wield their relics and uncover the forgotten truth behind Sigil of the Fallen. Downloading Staves. Is that slaves with a T? Speaking of the things that are going not well, how's Gentoo going? Pseudo not well still? Oh, look. It made it to modules. It's at modules, guys. Maybe a bit louder, but that's fine. Okay, good. See, you gotta play Skyrim for the music, bro. I suppose. 0 out of 0 decibel. How's that? Should be pseudo good enough. Oh, but then I go play Half-Life, you know what's gonna happen? Half-Life's gonna max the volume. Bro, I got a gaming chair. And at the end of the stream, I'll show you guys my gaming chair, bro. Actually, I'll show you right now. My gaming chair. It's amazing. Let me pick it up and show you all. Put it into frame, if you will. Oh, hold on. Downloading the cause. Look at my gaming chair right here, bro. Gaming chair on this thing. Been gaming on this thing all day. This is what I'm using to compile Gentoo, bro. This chair. I'm gaming. See, as a gamer, I realize you don't need a shitty ass, fucking expensive chair. Like RGB gaming chairs give you plus 69 FPS. Bro, this gaming chair here will give you plus 2 billion FPS because it costs $0. I got it for free. I know the tricks.
free chair, bro. Need free chair? Trust me, I got you. Well, actually, probably don't. Not right now, at least. Well, free chairs, but at what cost? Free chairs at what cost, bro? I'm sure I could acquire another one, honestly. It's not like there's not... Well, most people only have one. But that's the thing. Acquiring it's not hard. If most people have one. You just gotta find the right person who's not suspecting. And then be in the right place at the right time to get it. That's what I always say. You can get lots of free stuff that way. There's tons of free stuff in the world. You just gotta know where to find it. Not encouraging any bad ideas. I didn't say anything bad though. I just said acquire stuff for free. See? That doesn't imply anything. It just means it means you're getting stuff for free. You know? I'm kind of the expert on that. Blood Chill Manor. Ah, yes. Hopefully this Skyrim experience will be just like what I remember on Xbox 360. Is Skyrim written in C++? Perhaps Skyrim is written in C++, and I can reverse engineer Skyrim. Why is it downloading stuff afterwards? I wonder what will happen once they shut down the servers. Oh, they're gonna shut down Skyrim servers? Bro, that's fucked. Fuck that shit, bro. How about we, Fish wants to start preserving games movement. Let's build a giant fish data center. It'll be a subdivision of Fish Industries once we make it. Once we have it that far, it'll be called the Game Preservation Industry, and it will be like a team of lawyers and system administrators and shit that'll manage a bunch of servers and legalities and things to preserve games. Yes, Fish Preserve Game Industry. We will do so by Fish Data Center. But it will be like a sub-branch. The main branch will be focused on building a giant, super parallel computing system that can calculate when the AI bubble will pop or something. And then afterwards, we'll use it to build a giant Arch Linux AI that is able to do something. It's a great plan, I think. But the Fish data center idea is amazing. We're going to preserve so much technology that way. Except for the NES, because I think things past like 1990 are lame. I should have just stayed with Quake. This thing's been doing this for a while. Yeah, it's Skyrim, but in the top corner you can see the Gentoo install taking forever. Gentoo install take forever. What are we at on the Gentoo install anyway? It said we're at modules. I think it said 20 minutes for modules. 25-minute modules. Download fishing. Bruh. Oh wait, I remember that. You know there's a British guy who did videos, and as a professional Britmaxer, we should watch his video. It's tied to all DLCs, lol. Really? Bruh. Actually, I think fishing is one of the old ones. Bro, that's like on the Xbox 360 copy. I don't even... don't even know if I have that copy. What are we looking at on the temp check? Give it a finger. Give it the finger. What's the temps like? Temp maxing. Oh my god. Temp max. Oh shit. Oh wow, look at this. Watch me fake how hot this is. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Oh, not even. Bro, you gotta practice faking it, bro, for the video. Touch. Oh my god. My finger's not burnt at all. Bro, I've touched way hotter though. You know what gets really hot is fucking brass, bro. That shit get hella hot. One time I had touched something like that and it just left a burn mark on my arm in the shape of what I touched. I was like, damn, hella heat there. Downloading Dead Man's Dread. You mean Fish's Dread? It's called Gentoo. Downloading Gentoo. Well, actually, downloading's easy. Is Skyrim C++. Yes, Skyrim is primarily written in C++, the game's core engine. Creation engine, a fork of Game Brio engine. Papyrus for its gameplay, logic, quests, and NPC behaviors. Be prepared for Fish mod. Fish is gonna mod Skyrim, right? And he's gonna make it into NVIDIA Slayer or something. NVIDIA Doom Max. I don't know. Something will pop in my brain. You gotta use a GPU to beat the game. That will be my first edition. At the end of the game, you have all of the Blackwell GPUs. I don't know. Crazy. And AI are built using C++ to ensure high performance. While native C engine code is C++, Skyrim also uses a proprietary scripting language called Papyrus. But I'm curious, why does the C++, can you write it in C++? Can you, like, compile their engine? Can we, bind to Skyrim engine? Let's see, what does AI think? AI is going to tell me it's impossible. A SKSE script extender plugin. Oh, interesting. So we'll make a C++ binding that allows me to then in turn call D-lang code. The primary method for binding to the engine is function hooking. You can identify, you just would use like nm or like obj dump. I want to try that out on the Skyrim source code and see what we can pull from obj dump. Knowing that it's a C++ code means we know that there's name mangling, so that's good. I kind of assumed it was C++ because it is from the era of C shit swap. C slop. C slop. Fucking Dragonborn, eh? Bro, this is actually running well. On 4th gen Intel i5. What's the temperature like? Oh, it's nice and warm in that fucking Optiplex. How temp looking there? Temps. You know you could do like watch-n2 temperature. Me, I just do watch-n2 touch it with my hand. Skyrim presents Todd Bethesda Howard on ultra extreme graphics, bro. This is such Unreal Engine 5 latency. But it's running. Damn, bro, this is classic. Oh, it's using up my bandwidth, bro. It's causing me to lose frames. This was a bad idea. I'm dropping frames, bro, because of this.
Finally awake. trying to cross the border, right?
Legendary intro.
That Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Yeah, the intros. I feel like most people have played, like 100% people have played the intro, but 0%. I feel like 40% of people played to the end of the game. I feel like most people just play for the fucking intro, expecting better performance. That's what I was saying. Like, maybe we should have let it compile those Vulcan shaders.
Shut up back there.
No. That will be Goblin. Stream gone. Oh no.
Where are they taking us?
Yeah, no, it's dropping frames because of how bad the latency is, or the CPU usage is.
I don't know.
Can I get a B-top going?
What Sovereign Guard awaits.
Pseudo B-top right now. Guys, we are at 40 gigawatts of energy. A B-top going right now. Looking, CPU intense. With that Intel Acceleratron technologies.
This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
Oh, I'm from America.
A Nord's last thoughts.
Oh, you mean I'm from Kansas, Kentucky.
Rorikstead. I'm
From,
from Rorikstead.
Kentucky, bro.
General Tullius,
Canada.
the headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
New York.
Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Shut up.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Bro,
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
maybe 18 bajillion kilobytes per second.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Head towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
The lag.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Your voice is robotic and sped up. Hold on. Yeah, Save. Exit.
I'm not a rebel.
RIP 864 kilobytes per second. Yeah, no, we cannot play this. Todd is frying my system at this time. Todd, stop frying my system right now, please. How do you do the thing? Things. Escape. Jabogus. Quit. It's at the bottom. I can't get to quit because there's this desktop. Wait, what the fuck? We broke the game. All right, well that was fun. That performed somewhat okay. How's the compilation going? Gentoo, bro. It's at modules now. Said that was gonna take like 20 minutes. How do I give it a higher priority? Settings. Let me see. Set OBS higher priority CatchOS. See if we get CatchOS wiki. Here we go. I got a Reddit post. Oh shit. Oh my god, you put this at the inside of your thingus? Dumb. Oh, I guess it is okay to put it more here. Ooh, okay. Temporary per session. Nice-N2. Oh, okay. Renice H-top B-top? H-top then. We will H-top. Sudo H-top S-Y-U. Please don't crash my shit. Setup. Minus nice values equals more priority. So lower. Okay. How to pause my shit today. Actually, Q. Take me to B-top. I think it's easier. Yeah, B-top doesn't move him around all the time. I like that. B-top is actually better. It has a purpose. Just like H-top, but like better. It's better. Chrome crash, man. You can change the desktop file of OBS to include nice-N19. F OBS Studio. Which one's taking the most majubble bytes? N for nice. -19. Enter. Good stuff, Freeman. It has the maximum nice value besides Linux kernel. Linux tech tip. Wowie zowie. How's this going? Still doing? Okay. Now, let's go ahead and set Skyrim to like Oblivion level graphic mode. Graphics! No! Fuck you and your Vulkan shaders. Fuck. Nice. Now it's kind of running. Is it Kukaronies or no? Kukaronikov? Good stuff, Freeman. Let's see. It's gonna take 10 hours to load. This is worse than Xbox 360 mode, bro. Xbox 360 is hella fast. It must be that power PC architecture or whatever the hell it is. What if I could take the chip out of the Xbox 360 and do something with it? Like replace an Intel Atom with it or something cool.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
No! I am a rebel. Please do it.
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Yeah, no, it still fucking sucks. Yeah, no, I knew this would be a bad idea. It's a 4th gen i5. What kind of modern games are we gonna play on it? 4th gen i5. Is it robotic? Let's see. Let me hear myself and determine if we need to sudo pacman SYU and exit. Oh yeah, it's robotic. No. Hold on. pkill-skyrim. Fried. B-top. Kill that one. Yeah. Select. Can I just, signals? S? Sig kill 9.
9999999.
Stream is fine? Oh, okay. Oops. Well, I killed the wine. Wow, it's really cookeroni. Redguard? I've never played as Redguard. We'll play as, which one's the one that's the best for cheese? How do I min-max my build? Resistances to both poisons and diseases. Just did a thing? Oh, okay. Finish and name your character. Sudo yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to using the keyboard for this shit.
Sudo, yes. You're not on the list. System.
Yes. We don't want the unsafe. We don't want that progress. Whoa, it's cooking. What? Cooking off? I see a lot of rock pies. I see a lot of rock DTBs. RK3566. I2C. Touchscreen missing or empty reg property. Sudo pacman SYU. We're gonna get Pac-Man. Oh my god, it did take like 3 fucking hours to get the game. It took an hour and what was it, 40 minutes? It took about an hour. Hour 25, something like that. Some splendid times.
Oh, wowie. Wowie zowie. Wowazona.
This is good. If we're at this point, appending devices CPIO data, it's making the initramfs.
Ooh.
CPIO, initramfs, sudo pacman SIU. Wow, this is good.
This is so good. Now we'll see what else I need to do to complete my Gentoo and get fast fetch compiled on it. I bet I have to compile fast fetch for my Gentoos. My Genbuntu. Huh. We'll play Quake, because it's not going to take long, and I don't want to lag out my fucking computer more with fucking Skyrim, bro. The least performant game in the Elder Scrolls series for Linux. Alright, let me know if it does anything, as per usual. Quake is a better game, I think. If it does anything, we will know. Oh, wow. Oh, it's doing stuff? No. It's not doing stuff. Appending Linux CPIO data. I'll see if it goes up a line, maybe. Single player. Is Quake 3 written in C? Most likely. We got to the very end of you. Ooh, wow. Let's see. Back. Let's go. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? That was dumb of me. Init RAM FS. Single player. We're gonna do skirmish. Pro Q3 DM. DM6. Oh, what? Add bots. Oh, wowie. You don't get a lot of options. Quake 2 is written in C, so Quake 3 is C++ edition. Oh, you do get all. Oh, Doom. Doom connected. Doom entered the game. Is it this map? I don't know what map I'm on. Oh, 2 Dooms. Doom deathmatch. How many bots can I get going in Quake 3 Arena before the game starts to have problems? Also, this map is unfun. Single player. And then let's do skirmish. Let's go all the way to DM13. These are the fun ones, though. These were fun. Here we go. 13, 15, 13 was kind of fun, but like well, actually it was, I think the real fun was like, was it this one? That was the one I had a lot of fun on, I think. Next, then we'll add 10,000 Dooms. How many Dooms can I add before the game crashes?
Delete bot. Delete. Oh, I'm the only person? Damn, bro. Ultra Doom. Add bots. Oh, you have to select Doom, and you just gotta click it. Doom connected. Just play against Doom, bro. How many Doom Slayers does it take to take down one fish? Never. Add bots. Let's see, I can add a couple more Dooms. Unable to start server with more bots. Wowie. Wowie. Put him down. Oh my god. How many Dooms are there? How many Dooms do you need? How's the Linux kernel is going well? Okay. Oh. Bruh, just fucking 30 Doom Slayers in there. Gentoo. Where do I go? Oh, right here. I have lost the lead. Congratulations to me. Fuck 'em. Oh! I got grenaded. Could tell that was a grenade. It smelled like one. Oh. This one is a fun map. This is the best map. Whoa, I don't want to go up there. Bro, this guy, everybody's got fucking laser beam. That's how it goes nowadays. Everybody and their mom's got a laser beam, bro. Everybody. Lasers for everyone. Wowie. Nice. Oh, laser beam. Get shit on. Laser maxing. Oh. Oh, laser tag, bro. That's what this is. This am become laser tag. This is where all the lasers come from, bro. They all go to the laser spot. They all go to laser zone, and then they all come back with laser beams, and next thing you know, there goes the neighborhood. Everybody's got laser beams, and then they have to do laser control. Or something. Oh, touch! Don't touch the fucking lava, bro. Oh, kidney stones. This is the best Quake map I've played. Oh, frag him. Frag maxing.
Oh, I just fucking... Oh, I'm going hard right now. Shit. You just gotta, like, shoot until you run out of ammo, and then you get those fancy kills. Oh! Well, that wasn't my kill, though. Excelente, amigo. Ooh, shit. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. Bro, all I see is just fucking... I'm going hard, bro. I'm going hard right now. Go, go, go. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Not that I need it with that thing. Bro, I want to get like 21 points or something. Redo it. That was fun. Bro, he's got the fucking great gun before me. Excellent. We still doing stuff with the Gentoo? Gentoo? Oh my god. Huh. Doom. Go! Wowie. Wow. Just touch the ground and you just insta death at that point. Skyrim's kind of boring compared to this game, bro. Not gonna lie. Skyrim's that boring game, bro. It's for like boring people who like to just fucking walking simulator compared to this. This game is hella exciting. Quake maxing. Oh, I knew he would be a kill, bro. Oh.
Where are they at? I'm looking for them. Bruh. About Half-Life 1? I don't know what Half-Life 1 was written in. Half-Life 1 was probably written in C. I bet they used some C. Well, C++ is like from like the only started to become cool in like 2010. 2007. No, actually, 2005. No, 2000. Think after 1998, C++ starts to kind of come into the picture. And by like 2007, 90% of stuff is written in C++. But nowadays, C++ is like falling out because it's fucking lame and you just slap a bunch of more shit on there every time you... It's like if you took a car and said, I'm gonna add 200,000 extra features I don't need. Like cup holders, air intakes, and exhausts. Surely you don't need all that shit. What's it doing right now? UDEV CPIO data. Sudo Pacman SYU. Temp check. Super hot. We still have like one more match in me. Until I go to Ultra Doom Arena. I have no weapon. I have nothing. Oh, I'm a sniper. Ah, get fucked. Oh, shit. I saw a Doom guy. I see a green guy. Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm aimbotting so hard right now. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, he's right here. Gordon, put that fucking laser beam down. How is creating the imminent RAM FS that long? Probably because we just fucking toasted the CPU. Toast and roast. Well, also part of making the init RAM F. Well, actually, no. That you probably no. I'm wrong. Oh shit! He's got a laser beam too. Laser beam duel. It's probably just because we fried the CPU. We fried the CPU on that one go. We gave it 1 hour of thinking about how to compile code. Or of compiling code. 1 hour of being a silicon-based life form. Impressive. Impressimogus. Oh! Damn, bro, I was cooking. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah. We don't see Quake? Oh, shit. Damn. My bad. Bruh, Bro, I was cooking on this round. I forgot I left it there. I didn't realize. It's my bad. Mega health. I'm ready. I want another one. An nth match. Nth match in a row. Put the rocket launcher down, you. Oh shit. Gamer sense active. Got my AI hacked to enhance my gaming skills. That's the future of gaming. I don't know why Nvidia hasn't invested in that. AI powered gaming experience. AI powered cheats, bro. It's the future of gaming. Next gen gaming is gonna be COD, but you have to watch out for the guy because he's using AI cheats. Mega. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, he's got a fucking damage booster pack. He just bought the damage booster pack right there. In a day before war. Microtransactions. He bought the booster pack. Booster pack. Damage booster pack right there. But it doesn't boost health though. Cooked. Lol. Couldn't just fucking get him. How long is the init RAM FS going for still? Is it still going? I'm guessing it is. This is my favorite weapon in the entire game. It's just so satisfying, bro. Like, you just touch them with it, and then they get zapped. Bro, then I pick up the rocket launcher, I'm like, bro, I'm big sad. Big sad on that one. Boss, that makes me big sad. And then I die and I got this thing and I'm like, bro, I'm cooking. Still going, taking so long. Is it like that? You use Gentoo? Is it normal or like no? I guess that's not normal. I know I've done it with other systems, but it's not taken that long. Gauntlet mode activate. Got my red fist for today. You got killed by a guy with a red fist. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's fucking squatting there. What the fuck? Oh, well, I got out of that in time. You're trying to get a second fist in, bro. Jesus! Alright, one more round. Maybe change up the map. Remove bots. Remove every single instance of Doom. Oh, you can't remove them? CEO. Appending busy box GPIO data to your every to your thingamajig. Oh, last I saw it was at EU Dev for European Dev. By the way, European device means a Type C probably. Let's see settings. Let's skirmish on this one. Ding, 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 ding. I also kind of like that one. Oh, this one. Wait. This is the good one. That's a good one. Next. How many Q3DM16s can I do? Want to play Half-Life 1? No, it's just for the videos. That one I just play for videos. I would, but I've already got a save going on Half-Life 1. I think we're almost done with compilation anyway, so it should be good. Add bots. We're gonna go with Mega Dooms. What? What did I do? Ah, this one. Setup. Single player. Let's see. Q3 tourney. The best maps were like in this section. Game type team deathmatch. I don't want team deathmatch. Free for all is what we want. Go to this one. Next. Ooh. Wait, game server? Oh, it lets you configure it already. Doom. Oh shit. Gentoo. Bro, I can't believe Gentoo takes that long, bro. Yeah, Gentoo's bad. Gentoo suck. Well, installing Gentoo is the shittiest OS to ever install. I felt like Arch on ARM was hard, and then I just touched Gentoo today, and now I think Gentoo, the hardest, potentially. Make Linux hard again. Go! Bro, they're like God now. This map is like where they get good. Bro, I don't even last for one frag. No! Touch rough. For this shit. Insane. Sanity maxing. Oh my god, bro. I'm also not cooking right now. Huh. Lol. No. Let's see. Gentoo did a thing, but I'm not sure it's still done. Let's see. What is Gentoo up to? Make sure you have the latest Arch kernel. If you require we're on the next step then? Damn. Callback status exit 0. Looks like it's finished. Alright, so then what? What follows in the procedure? I'm gonna exit the fucking one thing, yes. I'm exiting Quake at this time. So the next step of Gentoo's cookbook is, he says, after we want gen kernel, you want to do cd into /boot, and then we're gonna get U-boot. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So we're gonna cd into boot and get his bootloader. Cd boot, and then he says install or curl the bootloader, which I'm pretty sure just the U-boot image. Definitely has to be. Nothing fancy. I think you can use Petit Boot if you're like a psychopath, but we are not psychopaths. I am just a guy. I'm just a fish. You know what I mean?
Alright, so you need to do curl -o /boot .tx. Oh, it's a boot script. And then https:// www.famera.cz. Thank you to Czechoslovakia for making this possible. blog/assets/files/Gentoo -odroid buoy. Damn, bro. My brain has become fry. I'm surprised it didn't break. Maybe it was trying to break and then just decided to, you know what, today I'm just gonna work. I'm surprised nothing's gone. Well, we haven't even tried booting it. Once we get to that, that's when things start to go wrong. That's my prediction. Gentoo -odroid -m1s /boot .scr. Oh, boot.text -6.6.47. Yeah, sure, we'll just steal his boot script. Oh, wait. Once you've downloaded, edit the UUID of Gentoo to match it on your system. Ah, we need to grab those again for the UUIDs. Right. How did we get those to earlier? I'll just scroll back through that, but hopefully I downloaded it. Alright, so then we're gonna nano boot.txt. Oh, nice. That is wonderful. Control X. ls. There is a boot.txt. But is it the one I need? Oh shit, you know why I didn't see anything? It's all at the top? What? There is no boot.txt. There is nothing. ls. Well, I'm in boot. Unless I'm in doot. But into slash into root/boot .txt. Did I get it? Oh. Yeah, I forgot the -m1s. Typo, you put a comma instead of a dot there? No, there's no commas. .txt. That's what we're supposed to download. Nope. No, boot.txt? Oh, shit. Bro, I'm so blind. Ah. So it has a set env board variant. Typical uboot boot script. Boot label 7.1.8.
Actually, let's just leave it as 6.4 or 6.47. I have no idea how would break something if I changed it, so... I think this is a RAM thing. Overlay size? RAM? Pseudo RAM? RAM install. Install more RAM at installmoreram.com. Told you to change the root equals variable. Yeah, I know. It says root equals UUID equals this B. And so we need to find where we did that before to grab that, because I don't remember that UUID number. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing with that. I think we've messed with these before. We need to grab the UUID though. Hold on. Just give me a second. That's what I'm looking at. So there's blkid /dev/ and blk for the B, it's /mmc blk 0p2. Or in the F step? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use blkid. I'm gonna take a picture of that, so that way I can reference the photo of my monitor. Or if anybody wants to type it out, but I don't recommend that. It's gonna be oh wait, you know what I could, bro? What am I doing? Taking a picture of my monitor? Shift, Windows S. There we go. I can now take a photo like this. Copy. Kumogus. Jamoga witness. Witness Amogus. Alright, that's good. I got a copy of the image. So now I can just go ahead and do the ultra special nano. Pseudo nano banana pro. Nano banana pro. Alright, we're going into boot script. Bro, so you could probably get Arch Linux to run, because this was part of like getting Arch to even get on there. It was like we had to switch out the UUID for Ubuntuins. Alright, so we got F2, F27. Alright, let's do F27. B699. No, it's 933. Then alright, that looks about right. F27 B6933. We got 4 more. We'll just do it in blocks of 4. 49A9. Do. Oh, that's the next one. Fuck. 49A9. Go back to here. This one is actually different. 8AFF. No, it's A8FF. There we go. Cooking. 8F31. Last one after 8F31. It's gonna be 6B1D. Nine 7 5EF4. Hopefully that's good. Otherwise it's cooked. Arguably. Alright, now we can hit Control S. Just save it. real quick before I figure out what to do next. We ran gen kernel. There are multiple versions of UUIDs, and some contain info like datetime and other identifiers like MAC address. Yeah, this one's pretty much the same as the other one was. Oh, is there two in here? The UUID of ASUS motherboards contains the MAC address? Interesting. Okay, so we have set env label of Gentoo slash measure system. So you set env label. It says boot label Gentoo N, Gentoo 6.4 FK version. I mean, do I need to change those? FK version or everything? I think it should be fine to just leave it as 6. We're using 7 though. Oh god. Why is it getting stuck in it? Overlay size. Set and variant. We're good. We're done. We've cooked. I think that will be fine. I hope. I hope it's not like, you have, this is not the right kernel version for this bootloader now. I think it'll be fine, because it's going to try to get the DTB of the 6.6.47 ones. And then, it will still probably boot the 7.71 image. Sure. Why not? Maybe. As long as the UUID is right, though. What does boot label do, though? CD/boot, and you copy it. Set env bootargs to bootargs. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and I'm pretty sure it's good. Control S, Control X. We can now just do mk image -a. ARM64 -t script -o Linux -m boot script -c none -d boot.txt and then boot scr at the end. Then boot.scr is done. Then we have that's it. Should just work. Just hit enter. Good. So it worked. Linux script uncompressed. Looks just like that. Entry point, address, looks pretty much the same. Oh, it should have, yeah, okay, that's correct as well. Checkpoint, eMMC, check the content of boot. ls-l boot. How about /boot? Let me see what this says. Or only serial. Maybe remove the console kernel parameter. Not sure if it will also output the normal to the normal TTY. Yeah, that will be fine. Hopefully. Below is the disk usage compilation out. Alright, and then we have to do df-h. Gives us use. And it cleaned up the temp for portage. Bro, that's crazy though. You can like make a temp to use your RAM for downloading things to make a faster path for downloading. Instead of downloading to your hard drive, you just download to RAM. Like, that is actually pretty smart. Because then all it has to do is go straight into your RAM. Then you can just call it real fast, pull it out. That's really nice and simple. And I don't know how that works, but that is insane. Alright, installing U-boot. At least 2 U-boot can be used for the Odroid M1S. Getting U-boot. Any tips to get better at programming for beginner C++? Bro, I don't like C++. I would say just learn C++ or like study it more. You just gotta do more programming to get good at programming. Or try other languages. You can learn other languages and then you can be like, oh, they do it differently here. I wonder if I can do it the same in this one, or like stuff like that. Be like, yeah, I can apply this new thing I learned from Haskell and D-Lang or something. Learn from other people, take care a simple open source C++ program and learn how they do things. Yeah, I feel like the reverse engineering thing that people always say is like, yeah, look at how this program does it. I'm like, I can't really read that. I'm sorry. I look at other people's code and I go, I don't even want to try to read what this even means. This is beyond my brain cells. And then I write my own code, and then it's probably like the same thing for other people. They're like, God damn, this guy is a psychopath. How is he writing without any comments? But I don't know the roadmap to master A-Lang. A-Lang? Oh. I mean, you just do it. You know, you write programs, and then you like write more programs. It's kind of boring. But you just write more programs. It's like the simplest thing I do. Be like, I wonder if I can do this with my program. Or like learn a new tool, or like stuff like that. But like just saying learn a new tool isn't very helpful in your case. I guess like there's compilers and shit. I'm sure you got like thousands of compilers you could learn. Like learning the different toolings is almost as important as the language itself, because then you're like, oh, this you can't do it this way in this one or that way in the other one. All right, so we can get our U-boot now. So we're gonna DD. What? Oh, wait. Getting U-boot. Based on your storage device, choose a U-boot version and complete the steps below. U-boot 20 mainline U-boot for Odroid MLS foreign post. I haven't really messed with C++ though. I see. So the fact to get better is just to code more and ask questions? Yeah. No, like it's 100% that. I also recommend like trying out other languages, because if you just try one, you'll get tunnel vision. You'll be like, oh, I can only do it this one way but like other languages will be like open you up to like other ideas. Like for a while, I used to just declare all my variables on separate lines. And then I tried VLang, and I was like, oh, you can declare them all and assign values in one line? And I'm like, well, now I'm doing that every time. Or like, I've done some C stuff as well, and I was like, printf. I can use printf in DLang too. Now I know how to use printf and dlang. Then I was like, pointers, how do I use pointers? What are they for? Then I'd be like, well, if a pointer's... What is it? What even is a pointer? And I just started researching what is a pointer and how to use it. Pointers are pretty useful. One of my recent programs I wrote was a GPU kernel written in Fortran. That's just pretty good. It's pretty cook. Pretty cookeroni. The GPU kernel. Feel free to check it out. I wrote it in dlang with Fortran. Well, I wrote my binding in dlang, or I'm writing it in dlang. But I updated it 5 hours ago for the stream. Damn, bro. 6-hour stream. Let's see, kernel.f90. You can write a kernel and then compile it with AMD-FLang for Fortran. Very nice. But yeah, that's just one way I like to learn, is to learn a new language or stuff like that. Oh yeah, pointers just get me off guard. I really don't know why they're there. Well, a pointer allows you to take a reference. So like if you have a address, you can address, like you can take a reference of a memory address, or like, at least that's how it is in dlang. Dlang is what I use. I mean, dlang is super simple. It's like everything C++ couldn't be, because C++ is fucking archaic. Although C++ is a modern and still valid language, because everybody still uses it. So it's never gonna go away. It's like C now, but C's kind of dying. Is C dying? I don't know. I don't think C is dying. C's good though. Yeah. Well, dlang also lets you just use it as a reference, so you can be like, all right, well, let's take a reference of this instead of like making a copy. So it's a lower level way of accessing references in D. For dlang at least. I don't know about C++. C++ could be like, well, a pointer is actually a data type that contains a quantum floating point value. And then I'll be like, bro, what the hell? C++? How do you get this? DDIF, Ubuntu, get it home. Wow. So I made a boot script. C probably gets slowly replaced by Rust. I don't know. No, you don't get as low level access with Rust though. I mean, we won't see it in as many projects, but I think C is still the backbone of most programs. Rust is so fucking disgusting, bro. Rust disgusts me. I think Rust is evil, bro. Rust is definitely evil maxing. Not a definition, but really, pointer is like where that variable on the memory, or okay, so what memory allocation do for me? What can I do with it? You can just reference stuff, like you can literally reference any data. It's really mainly used for like at the C application binary interface. So that's like, if you're interoping with another language, you might use that, C interop. Like you might expose a C function to your C++ code or something. I'm trying to figure out what I'm reading. I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted, but memory allocation requests more memory for your program from the kernel. Yeah, that too. I mean, I don't know that much, but I guess so. Most likely so. Works for booting SD card, NVMe SD card, NVIDIA card. Wowie. Wowazooey. U-boot 24. Alright, so we're gonna download. We're gonna CD to root. Okay, I got it. We're CDing into root now. CD root. Bing ding 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 ding. Okay, we CD'd into root. And then I now need to curl-o. then the file slash root slash uboot 24.01. Alright, but still why I need to replace it by calling the variable normally. Wowie zowie, holy Sheldon reference. Wowie. This is good. C pre-programmer. My brain cells? They left my soul at this time. Okay, CD. I don't know why you did it backwards. Installing uboot onto storage device. Okay, well, anyway. U-boot dash 2024.01 or dash 2024.01 to fucking 5 dot zip from https://www. Oh, actually, just forum.odroid.com. You're seeing a lot less wwws in the world. That's good. I hate fucking www. Anytime I see www, I just go, bro, that's so 2010. You know what year it is? Oh, Ubot? Thank you. I just now realized. Thank you so much. I did not even notice that. Download. Down, lad. Get down, lad. Brit maxing today. What am I saying? Brit maxing? Question mark. ID equals 1879 5 and SID equals E7 418 DA4 1D7 C89D 7792 2241D. I hit 2 keys at once. Good God, that is the fucking scourge of numbers. 74949 A to B. That ate my soul to write that out. I like using bootloaders from random forums. No, we know this forum though. It's odroid.com/ fucking. It's the Odroid. It's the forum for Odroid. Surely this will work. What could it possibly do? Be like fucking flock camera in my secure network? Question mark, question mark, question mark, comma, colon. Very good stuff today. Yes, we're using random. Well, actually, the entire thing is made from just fucking random things I downloaded from GitHub, pretty much. This whole thing is a random thing. I mean, I bet GitHub has higher security than some random forum, though. You are sure right about this. Unzip u-boot-tab archive. End of directory. Signature not found. Error. Hello. This is great. I must have typed in the thing wrong, or don't exist. Because it only 6 bytes. 6 Majebble bytes. Let's see. So it was E741 A DA41 D7CA9 D779 2224. I surely thought I fucked that one up. 1D749. Four nine A2 B. Okay, that one's good. And then the other one was like 18795. Cat, the zip file maybe? But HTML error message. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Let me make sure that the entire thing's right. 18795. 18795. Good. Cat tab. Cat tab. U dash HTML. Ah, beautiful. History replace sudo pacman SYU. Viewport contain width initial scale. Wait, did it just go to the fucking random it just fucking copied the forum function history null. Copied some random stuff into my computer. Oh, by the way, that's the the mainline one, by the way. You gotta find out how to get the real zip file now. This is very fun. Shouldn't be hard for us to get the real bootloader. It was last updated 2024. To create an account? No, we're good. We should be fine. File. Let's see. Let's see what I put in again. I think it was just I typed some shit in and I was dumb. Sudo clear. I must have mistyped something. https://forum.odroid.com download file.php question mark. Download /file. Okay, we're good there. Oh, I missed part of it. No, did I? No. It mentioned JavaScript. Maybe it's using JavaScript for redirection. Try opening the original URL in a browser. I bet this is literally just going to be a forum page. This one. Beep. Oh, I just typed it wrong because I'm a jackass. Somewhere I missed a letter. Wow, I am a jackass. What? Huh. So, how are we gonna get this to the thingies? Well, I think here's what I'll do. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. Wrong computer. Sorry, that's just popped in my brain cells. Well, did I actually mistype it, or am I confused? Let's see. So we had E741. This is where SSH would be really handy. Oh, I don't even have SSH on there. That's, you know what? I have an idea. Here's the plan. Sudo plan man sy not. I think you can just take a USB and take it from there. I don't want to format anything though today. I'm kind of not in the mood to format. Let's see if I can avoid using a USB. Fuck the USB, bro. Seems to work with a browser. There's a Cloudflare check. That's probably what we were seeing. Huh. Okay. Then, we don't have SSH enabled on it. Let's see. Can I copy and paste? What can I copy and paste onto today? Low speed. Low speed. 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 Springus. Hey. Probably not that one. I think I want the other one. Just give me a second to copy. SanDisk is my best friend today. SanDisk Cruiser Blade. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. I like my SanDisk Cruiser Blade when it works. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Look at all this random shit I have on here. Like Rust, bro. The Rust programming language. Fuck Rust. I was gonna learn Rust back in the day. Wowie. Downloads. Nice. Let's see where it is at. U-boot to my USB stick. Move to there. Sudo unmount my USB stick. Alrighty, that's one way to get it. Nacho cheese. Ding 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 doo doo. Shove my stick in this fucking thing. Crack open your USB stick. Yes. MMCBLKSDA. Alright. MKDir. Actually, yeah, MKDir doc. And then oh, I'm cooking with this one. SDA 1 to dock. You got a saw in there, perchance? That'd help us? To crack open my fucking stupid USB? Hell no. And then mount to dock. Mount to dock. LS dock. What does it have? Beep, 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 beep. SL for steam locomotive. Oh, wowie. That was a bad idea. Why are you doing that? Gordon, stop. That was a bad idea. Sudo umount dock. Clear. Amogus Jimmy. It didn't like that. Okay. Now I understand. We cannot LS dock, but we can mount dock. I think it's taking too much power draw to LS every file. Or it's because we're truded into it, and then we gotta go through like 2 fucking layers of Ubuntu before we can get to the fucking outside world. Mount of GNU support -- mkdir. Or it's taking from the HDMI connection? CP / doc. Doc / u - tab. And then to here. To root. Am I in root right now? Let's go ahead and just put tilde. The guide doesn't say anything about not doing tilde. Tilde, tilde, tilde. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting so into the LS. Cap lock? No! Fuck your caps lock. Now it would appear to have the correct zip. If we were to cat that, hopefully, I'm gonna U-mount my dock now. Why did I U-mount dock, bro? Fuck that shit. Oh! Fucking USB stick. God damn it. You also check with file. U-boot. Let's see. Zip archive data. Very good. Good job, Mr. Freeman. File U-boot. Yes, this is a good thing. This is a modus. Unzip. Inflating. And the checksum. Wow. Dogecoin, such wow. I don't know. To the moon now. Here we go. Something. I don't know. What did Yemi say in his song about Elon? Elon Tendy's 69, bro. That's what he said in the song. Swear to God, it was the best music of all time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's amazing. Just ask me some other time. Installing U-boot onto storage device. DD if ID bloater. Do we really need that? lsblk sudo, please. Input file. So we don't need to do, let's see, ls. Let's see what we have here. Plus ls. Give me just regular ls. I don't want ls plus plus or ld bloater. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna just ddif equals ld tab for my bloater. Bruh. ID bloater. Do you have a physical copy of the guide on paper in there? No, I have it in my web browser. But that'd be really cool if I had a printer with Arch Linux on the printer too. You know what I mean? You can't just have a printer. You have to have Arch Linux installed on it. And I mean not drivers for it to work with Arch Linux. I mean to have a printer that just has Arch Linux on it, and that's it. Sole purpose, playing video games or something. Fucking normal printer behaviors, right? Playing Half-Life 3 when it comes out, which is supposed to be next week, by the way. Conv fsync. Pretty sure I've already got a bootloader on there. Seek equals 64 and BS equals 512 megabytes or my gigabytes if you really want to be that crazy of a person. Okay, what do we have? 36 plus. Oh, okay, just hit enter. What do you mean, no ID bloater? Oh, I put LD bloater? Oops. Kukarovsky. Wowie. Wow. Azua. Nice. The next step is to install NixOS. No, fuck that shit. I put the ID bloater in there. Why do you sound so zesty though? What? I don't know. Zesty? What do you mean zesty? Zest maxing? Is that a new thing nowadays? I'm the Arch Lord myself. Archman. Here to save you from AI by building a massive data center for Fish AI. It's gonna be like OpenAI, but really open source. You can walk in. We'll accept walk-ins. Walk-in internship. In fact, walk in. You program the AI for us, and then, boom. Get nothing in return except to program at my beautiful data center I'll build someday. It will be amazing. Someday. Windows is better? Bruh, prepare for, I'm sorry, man. We can't have you in the chat if you're going to say Windows is better. We just spent 3 hours compiling this Gentoo kernel, and you're going to say that watching 3 hours of ads is better? Like, what? Do you even program, bro? Do you even program? Good God. Do you even write code? How many lines of code have you written? ITB. Okay, tuberculosis? I forgot. This is Apple I tuberculosis, by the way. I tuberculosis. I tuberculosis. Wowie. Wow, Wazua. Oh, and then it says for SD card. Oh, that was for NVMe, by the way. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking shit. Verify the version of U-boot. Oh, okay. Why would you compile it? Well, we have to compile it. It's Gentoo. You compile Gentoo yourself. We just spent hours compiling our entire OS Gentoo. You have to compile. Billions must compile. But that doesn't answer the question. How many lines of code did you write? Have you written? If you haven't written any yet, you just gotta watch my videos, bro. Then you'll be a programmer on Linux. Specifically Arch, by the way. Alright, let's see. DD. So we did that. We DD'd it. Verified that the version of installed U-boot. For eMMC, for fucking one thing. Alright, so it says DD IF equals, I think this is the reverse of what I just did, to read things. /dev /mmc blk 0 count equals 4096, and then after count comes status none. So you can read things with DD? DD's like a fucking multi-tool, bro. It's a Swiss Army knife. Pipe grep dash ABE and dash O as well. Then afterwards you have to put in this funny thing. It says dot 0, 0 and then it should be U dash boot. That's the bootloader. And then 2024 something. 20 dot and then 0 comma. Oh, and those are in funny brackets too, not regular ones, by the way. Yeah, I just recognized. There is no get in package for Portage. You don't need to compile kernel, especially if you didn't make config. I'm just wasting my time. Why did you do all that? Or just wasting time. Why did you do all that? This is no power user view? What? Bro, do you see what we're on right now? But no, I don't know anything about Gentoo, you're right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know shit about Gentoo. I just installed it because it would be funny. And a fun project. Comma 24. Curly brackets are fun. I forgot they even existed for a little bit. I've been programming so much Fortran lately, I forgot that there's even fucking curly brackets in existence. Yeah, I got that one. Kaboosh! That's what I just realized. Right as you said it too. Enter! Status equals... Oh, I put status. Bro, it's like lagging right now for me, so that's why I'm not typing as effectively. I gotta change it to like YV12. Cool, it did install. It looks like we are ready to proceed to the next step. Finishing the installation. Configure a root password and exit shroot. So pass WD, then you set root. You can now choose a password or press phase. Time for me to go get my notepad. Bro, I like it's in you. Yeah. Imagine me 2 years from now when I do my next Gentoo install. Think about it. Think about it. I'll be a Gentoo maxer by that point. Oh yeah. That's the plan. I got my notepad, not my Microsoft one. Because today I'm free of Microsoft. Well, I was already free of Microsoft. They didn't make anything for ARM, so how was I supposed to use Windows on ARM? Well, actually they did, but it just sucked so bad that nobody ever used it. And now it's pretty much dead. Except for like really rich people have that shit. Rich people who are like weird, like schizo rich people, bro. That's the type of people who have fucking Windows on ARM. My rich phone 7 Pro Max Deluxe has Windows 7. It's a window phone? Damn, you could do 100 Gentoo install. You'll be so big. I don't know about that one. We gotta change it up every once in a while. Let's see, so I followed this guide. Now I have to make a password for my root. So I'm saying my root password is gonna be redacted. Alright, I got it. I have my password now. It took me 5 seconds to generate. Password generated. Complete. Oh, wrong system. Whoops. Wrong keyboard specifically. Did he have Windows on ARM? I guess he is like schizo rich people. Man, I should have been more specific. I mean like rich people who are like wealthy but you've never heard of them. Like that kind of group. Like the ones who aren't necessarily all bad, but like because they're like not wealthy enough to be like that evil, but like you know, like there's a scale of evil and it can be based on how much money you have. So then like boom. But like it depends, and it also is based on if you support EFF or not. Be wary though. Upon first boot, it will echo your password, so black out the screen there for a minute. Oh really? Got it. Well, it's okay. This is a new password. I haven't even used it. The Builder Burgers, yeah, sure. Something. Well, those are like aren't they also a cult? Alright, I have created password. At this time, I have created my password. Password updated successfully. I mean, if not, it's fine. I can just exit. And then it says power off and remove the SD card. Alright, now power off. Power off. Ubuntu. It's a meeting by the elites kept out of the media since 1954. So we're now in Ubuntu server. And Ubuntu server says it's time for you to unplug. Bing ding 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 do 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 do. Replug. And hopefully it boots. If it does not boot, we know exactly what's wrong. I love when my system doesn't boot. Oh, totally not suspicious, lol. 30 years before that guy wrote that book called 1984. Or whatever his name was. Todd NVIDIA, why are you no worky? Bro, we just went through 3 hours of this shit. And well, I mean, at least we did something for 3 hours. Bro, that's like also hella dirty. Oh my god, bro. That was so dirty. Please fucking boot. God damn. This is sad. This is what happens when you try to install Gentoo on Odroid M1S with the I bet it works. We probably just had to use the 6.1 kernel and not bro, this shit fucking sucks, bro. I fucking hate Odroid M1S. Odroid M1S was very cool before I tried it. Now that I've tried installing things I'm not supposed to install on it, now I kind of hate it. So, anyway, this is where we're probably going to end up today's episode. Let's see what happens if I try booting it like this. You boot now? You still boot? You even boot, bro? Ah, okay. Are you Australian? Your accent is so quirky I can't tell. Bro, you gotta figure it out, bro. Ubuntu 20.04. I'm arch-maxing. Failed to initialize hardware entries. I'm the Half-Life door. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'm gonna end today's stream here. I'll see you guys next time, and goodbye. Probably. Stop streaming at this time.